Hello! Stream? Hell yeah. I'm sorry, you couldn't see anything yet. You should have been like, log into stream, Lobotomy Corporation. Classic. Classic Lobotomy Corp. Absolutely bananas. Alright, let me see. So, today... Hi, welcome to the Lobotomy Corp. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, today we are gonna be playing some Lobotomy Corporation, because I want to do that. I'm probably gonna get stuck in Limbus Company, because I need to level up my characters. So I figured maybe today I won't do Limbus Company, I'll do more Limbus Company tomorrow. That way, today I'll just use my stamina later on to get some XP material. There we go. We are well into Canto 7. We just met the priest, basically. And it's been very good. Alright, here we are gonna start as the first day, because this was my first run in trying to understand the game. Now that I kind of understand how it works, I kind of want to start from fresh and do that on stream. So this is what we're gonna do. It's been tough so far, I'm not gonna lie. Lobotomy Corporation, I feel like it's a lot of try. It's a lot of trial and error, I feel like. A lot of it. I feel like the game is pretty confusing. I think, unfortunately, the game does have some issues in terms of, like... being practical, I feel like. Like, sometimes if you have like 3 characters fighting one enemy, it's kind of hard to like select a single of them to make them back away. But maybe there's a better way to do it that I haven't figured out. Anyway, we're gonna jump into it and enjoy it. That's the plan. So yeah, let's go. First day. Start a new game. Yes. With the current abnormality observation level? Oh, you can just cheat? Huh. I mean, it's not like I have a lot, but yeah, I'm down. Yeah, sure. Oh, so it's kind of like a roguelike. No, a roguelite, because you keep your progress. And here you can see the story. Dude, I'm so far from... There's 3 endings! What the hell? Yeah, I'll keep them then. I'll keep them. Yeah, definitely. The game is really based on resetting a lot. Yeah, definitely. Because sadly, the thing is that sometimes you get a new nerd, you send your guy, they die, it's a panic, everybody dies, they're just like, well, I guess we're gonna try again. It is what it is. But it's fun, it's fun. Alright, let's do it. Yes, please. Ah, Angela, so beautiful! It fits on the evil that seeps out during conversation between people. One sins and hundreds of good deeds. We like this boy. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name. Did you know that? My man, one sin and 100 good deeds, indeed. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight to feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their job because of me. It's such a shame.
Well, apparently 12 people.
Well, enough with the introduction. Is there anything that you would like to know?
Yes, if you're so good, why don't you do the job yourself?
Could you inform me about the company? This is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technology advances. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from the abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our cooperation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways.
Thank you for the pat Kumari! Hachimitu!
Once you are fully placed into the role of as the manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinate to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment. I'm going to skip this because this is the same text as before. But we did have some new conversation because of the choice we made. That's cool. Alright, let's get going. Control T. Yeah. Memory repository imprinted. Okay, we got Alex, a timid newbie. Okay. Alrighty then. We got some lob points. We could technically strengthen him if we wanted. Okay. Zayn is just kind of chilling, isn't he? Wait, I even keep my ego weapons and stuff? Oh, that's way too strong. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that. You actually keep everything. That's crazy. That is bananas. What the hell? What the goddamn hell? So Zayn here... I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Should I hire someone? I mean, I only have one nerd here, so maybe not. Alex probably gonna be fine. Should I straighten him? I guess we can straighten the boy. A bit of SP and HP sounds good. Alright. Go play. Oh, I forgot to give him an ego gift. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's... I think we're gonna work on temperance. That way we can get some temperance XP, I suppose. Gonna go fast as fuck, boy! Oh, you even get your research kept. That's crazy. And you have the same missions. Huh, interesting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. The game will hate me later. I fucked up my coffee. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I messed up my coffee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make my coffee. How did I mess up my coffee? So because I was doing a lot of things at the same time, and basically I forgot to change the capsule. Not a capsule. It's like it's a soft palette thingy. So because I forgot to change that, well, my coffee was pretty watered down since it was from the day before, basically. So yeah, it was pretty bad. So I took a sip and I was like, disgusting. The open calendar world cheers. I think we should go for something new. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Sure, sounds good. Face the fear, build the future. That's the motto for Thunder. The one whom we refer to as A. Face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, we're at the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. Discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Alright, let's see. We should probably hire... Oh, was that guy? Why was it saying like it was a mystery? I've got so many boxes. That's crazy. So yeah, we want to avoid fortitude. Alright. Just anyone who's gonna be good with preparation work. I wonder what it does.
Ah! No! No! Don't do that! It's rude!
What a goddamn hell! Alright, let's hire someone. Georgia. Oh, she looks freaked. What is she like? What's happening with her eye? Alright, Tess, we need someone who's good with repression. Are you repressed? Insufficient lob. No! Alright, fine. Maybe we'll do this and we'll keep one lob for later. Higher. Georgia, come here. Let's begin. Oh, wait. Those guys don't leave. White work damage. So we're gonna go to Egoist. White work damage. For now, we can put those two here. We don't need other weapons. And Ego Suits. 0.7, 0.8. Alright, you can take this. Though Georgia is more likely to... Yeah, there we go. And here... There we go. Okay, good. Begin the management. Alright, attachments. We're gonna send Alex here. And over here, we're gonna do repression. And we're gonna send Georgia. Alright, let's go. La 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 la. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Keyboard? Neat Penguin? Cool Kids Club translation? Casual Watson? Okay. Very nice. You can stay here. This over here is going pretty well. She lost a little bit of sanity, but nothing bad. Alex can go here again. Her SP... I feel like she should be fine. How did you mess this up so bad? What the goddamn hell? La Only +6. That's ridiculous. Day 2, work day complete. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Wham bam.
Updating Sephiroth protocols.
The open Caldwell cheers. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. Ooh. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on a colleague's finger. That sounds funny. Wait, why is this one round? And those are squared. What is that about? I'll take this one.
Greetings, manager.
3 days since you worked here. Old age fable, billionaire, potato, predecessor wish for. There was so many growth. I wish for the company to prosper.
Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomized Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though.
Confirm! Confirm! Yeah, the music is good.
La 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 la. We have an unknown thing here, and I'm scared, 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 and I'm scared.
Probably are gonna send Alex over there, right? We should hire someone new. Louis looks absolutely sassy. Love it. Love to see it. Absolutely. Someone with a little bit of a justice streak to themselves. Egoist. Okay, so the thing I'm thinking about. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking about, yeah, in terms of ego suit, is that let's see. At base, we are pretty vulnerable to pale and weak to black. So basically, this thing is probably going to be the best option because those two makes us weak to something else, right? So I think here when we're fighting something new or we're testing something new, I want my tanky boy, which is going to be this guy, Alex. I want my tanky boy to deal with the new things because he's pretty tanky and with this he's going to be okay. For the rest here, this makes us weak to white damage, which is not the best according to what we have currently. So I think we're also going to put Louis here. Louis is going to take over the job of dealing with one sin and 100 good deeds, I think. Weapon-wise... I think we'll give Louis the gun. I'm just gonna see how you deal with the game. Yeah, I'll try my best. Alright, let's begin management. Alright, first and foremost, let's see. Oh, it's a dog! He looks so cute. I'm sure he's not gonna kill us. Alright, so. I'm thinking an attachment. Or insight, maybe insight with Alex. Here, we're gonna send our newbie, Louis. And here on the side, we're gonna do some repression with Georgia. Let's see how it goes.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Gonna go normal speed for a second there. See what happens there. Calm, okay. That's good. We're losing HP. That's good. Okay, that went well over here. We're feeling pretty good. We can stay here. So we're taking some red damage from the work here. Okay, we're catching up. We're getting better result now. He will do more attachment work for Louis. We'll play it safe and get her to rest a bit. Okay, taking more damage here. Oh, really? It's gonna be here? That's not good. It is red damage. Yeah, but she's pretty low. She doesn't have a lot of HP. How much HP does she have here? Max HP 17. What about Louis? How much HP does Louis have? No, I gave her justice. Or gave him justice. That's a bad result. We're gonna have to deal with this, right? Alright, let me see. The inside seems like it was maybe not the best. So let's actually check. That was red damage, right? So maybe instinct. Yeah, there it is. Instinct is good here. Because red damage, instinct is red, right? So that would be good. I mean, it was still above 50% HP, right? So we have 6 seconds before it goes bananas. Will we have time to go all the way back? Here we're weak to this. I think it's gonna have to be Alex again, to be honest. I'm gonna send Georgia back here. I mean, Alex still has 23 HP. I think we can do it. Let's do Instinct. Alex. Alex got this. Alex 100% got this. Okay, this went well. You can stay here. Calm. That's good. And look at that. Working wonders, baby. Working wonders. Oh. Okay, we don't really have any problems here. La 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 la. Still taking some damage though. Yatta! Mid result. That's better than before. Okay, day completed. Let me just finish this because of the XP. And we are Gucci. Everybody's alive! Yatta! Hey Kate, what's up? How you doing today? Okay, and here we got max HP, max SP for Alex. That was working on the new thing. That's a lot of XP get too. That's a lot of attack speed gain for Georgia. Holy crap. And Louis got some nice temperaments increase with work success and work speed. Awesome. We got 6 LOB. Hey, it's better than yesterday so far, but it's kind of a low bar. Yeah, true. But still good. I was looking at the Kaiba cosplay outfits. Pretty affordable, surprisingly. Soon. Okay. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. That sounds good. This place shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be won by those in true need. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. I like the idea of music. Let's go with the music person. Do you take pride in what you do here? How do you feel? I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I have practically run here. Crap, I think I did the same option last time. Basically, she told us that the energy generation has increased to 30%. I don't want to drink right now. Oh, do you want to save it for later? That's fine, there will be many more occasions on which to toast. However, manager, please refrain from drinking alone when I'm not around. A toast is only worthy when there's a companion around to clean glasses together. Yo, true. Get that music though. Boop 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 beep bop boop 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 beep bop bop beep boop. Alright, expansion. I would like to expand the level. The place. I want to expand the place. We have 2 unknown shenanigans. Oh, this is another... Okay, so the problem is that last time I got one of those, it was the one where you're guaranteed to die in it. Which I was not very happy with, because that kind of screwed me pretty early on. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna hire just one random person, Eugene. Yeah, this person wants to die, 100%. So Eugene, I'm not giving anything. You're just gonna go out there and you're gonna try the new box. And we're gonna use the rest of the point to level up the other characters. Georgia is a little bit of a silly bully. Deserves to get some XP. Okay, what are we giving you? I think I'll give you a little bit of temperance for better work efficiency and even more prudence. And how many LOB do I still have? 2? I'll keep 2. I'll keep 2. Let's go. Okay. So this is the new place. What is that? So it's a music box with the ballerina on top. Ballerina is pretty funny though. Alright, Eugene, you can do it. Very slow, 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 very slow. Just because of the speed. Okay, Eugene, you take care of the problem. There's a dog here. I don't have enough for the information. Maybe we'll check one guideline. Wolf's instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else the clip of contact will meet your point of lowering. He loves you so much. Okay, so I was right with instinct. Okay, so this will be instinct again. And we are sending... I think I'll send Alex again. Here, this place is good. We're gonna send George... Wait, 7 minutes. Inside... No, repression here. Repression. Who wants to be repressed? I mean, Louis should be able to deal with it, but I'm a bit worried because Louis is not that high SP. What about here? Insight work is fine. Okay, we're gonna do insight work here for Louis to level up that insight for him. And here we can keep doing repression for Georgia. Let's go. Let's go. Mario Party. Last Mario Party I really played was 1 and 2. When I was just a youngling. Okay, that was not great. Eugene is just chilling here. Yeah, Eugene is just chilling. Okay, it's going great. We lost a little bit of SP for Louis here. Maybe we'll play it safe. Yeah, you can go back to the house. Here it's going great. Required time 10 seconds. And then it jumps to 1 minute. 30 seconds though to get this entry. This is not going well at all. Oh my god, this is not going well. Alex! God damn it, Alex! I've got 118. Georgia is doing fine. We can send Georgia here again. Come on, Georgia, get that good justice. Did she die? Oh, did she lose her mind? Yeah, she lost her mind. Okay, that's not good. Who has the baton? Penitence. That's a baton. Anyone else has a baton? That's a baton. What about you? Okay, Georgia. Go deal with the crazy person. Gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, all good. Woo! Hey, sometimes you just gotta bonk a person a little bit. It is what it is. Okay, okay, okay. So here, see, I want to click out. There we go. Okay, you need to go rest. I guess we can do another repression here. Georgia, what are you doing? Go back here. Louis is doing fine. More insight with Louis. This did not go well at all. That means I don't have enough point for this. I'll save my points here. Can this shit escape? Ooh, not good, not good. And Theresia. It's a channel used. Her name is Theresia. Okay. A music box with an impressive sculpture of a dancing ballerina. Those who listen to Theresia music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box and everyone in the department where the abnormality is located. That's so cool! Why did she lose her mind though? Alright, Eugene. You go again! Yeah! Oh yeah, it does heal everyone. Look at that. Oh, fuck. I swear to God, if you do another shenanigans, I'm gonna get real mad. Oh my God, she did another shenanigans. Okay, Alex, it's time to go bonk the person again. How much time was that? Probably not a lot, huh? It's bonking time! Don't worry, Eugene. I'm coming with the bonking stick. It's happening. I'm coming for you. She's just passing a little bit, okay? It's not that bad. Alright, Louis, keep getting that insight. It's important. Georgia, you stay here. Don't worry about it. The bonking stick is here. Bonk. 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 Problem fixed. Alright, everything's good. Okay, we can probably do another one of those with Alex. You go in here. Maybe we keep Georgia on call here. Ah! She said, perfectly calm. Theresia. Come on, Eugene, you go back in here. You can do it. I'm like, oh, God damn it, again. Yes, again. Of course, again. That's a nice music. Where's there she is. Georgia. Georgia, you come here. Yes. Okay, this is going better. Oh my God, she's going crazy again! Georgia, deal with the problem! Bonk her! Bonk her on the head! Bonk. 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 All better. Let's check the dog. Oh, Podai! Look at it! Look at the cute dog, though! Look at him! He's like, what's up? Alright, let's check the other managerial guidelines. When the work result was bad, the clip was counted decreased. Yeah, well, fair enough. What about this one? When Potai escaped, it voluntarily returns to its unit after attacking an employee and taking something from the corpse. Ego gift, acquisition priority 5%. So cute! It's a hat, HP plus 4, success rate -2, work speed -2. So you're very cute, which makes you healthy somehow, but you're worse at doing work. Okay. I think overall it could definitely have been worse. And here, did we get any new information regarding Teresia? We did! When wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it, but it doesn't seem to be new judging from the slight skips in the song. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing them to panic. So I could technically do like 20 seconds, stop, 20 seconds, stop, over and over again. Maybe it's possible. Alright, anyway, we finished the day, let's go. Only 3 lobs! Alive 4. Okay, so let's see. Hey, look at that! Alex's fortitude went up 1 level. Now fortitude is level 3. Max HP increased by 7. Georgia's justice increased by 1. Awesome! So now her attack speed and movement speed has increased to 34 from 28. And Louis' fortitude has increased... well, no, the prudence has increased. Not fully, not enough for 1 level, but SP increased from 15 to 21, which is good. Next day, baby, let's go. Bongo's Binted? What does that mean? Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of the company was founded in a multitude of trials and hardship, so you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantry, no? Have you been? Great, I assume. Move on. How dare you do small talk with me? You brought it up! I was just sitting here! Manager, how's your life been? You just told me to skip the pleasantries! An absolutely horrid one. Have a great time. You too, Kate. Ah, excuse me, your answer surprised me. I have no knowledge of what it is like to live a horrible life. I'm afraid I cannot sincerely console you. However, perk up just a little, many things will change if you stay here. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water.
However, most seed fall on barren soil. For those more fallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil.
Are you telling me you're gonna make sure that you take care of my seed? Yo, that's lewd. Yo, that's hella lewd. I ain't got no seed. I've got eggs if you want. Oh my god, Kate! Kate, wait, I gotta send you something. I've gotta send you something so fucking funny. Oh god, is Kate still here? I gotta send her something. I was keeping it. I didn't want to send it when it was late. But I saved it specifically for her. It was from fucking... Okay, good. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, we'd like to expand the control team.
Eggs. Egg.
Alright! Hey, so far, I will say, a control team, it's not too shabby. This dog is pretty nice, yeah? Podek, whatever his name is. Podai. The Berline is just chilling like a villain. Okay. Do you take any damage here? You do. Your SP does fall rapidly, so getting some SP would be good. Do I need to hire a new person? I don't think I necessarily need to. Alex fortitude is fucking high. Maybe we need to increase our attack speed and movement speed here. Eugen. Maybe some level up would be good. Maybe we strengthen her. Though the thing is that I don't really want her to just do that work. Maybe we'll send Georgia instead to do the ballerina. And Eugen can start working on something else. Eugen. So I think we'll take Eugen. We'll level up Eugen a little bit. We'll give her a bit of prudence. And temperance, I think. We're gonna save the other points we have. Now we're gonna go to the ego list. Ego suit. Normal. Why is this one just worse than the one above? I guess this one is weak to bonk. Fragment from somewhere. Do not attempt to understand it, just use it. Sometimes the wielder may see things we have long forgotten. However, the detail of this cannot be specified, as each employee seems to see something different. It took a different form every time it was produced, but we managed to stabilize the gestalt after a lot of effort and trouble. Instead of a clear shape, its form is purely composed of an electromagnetic phenomenon. When its echo is equipped, various screams will resound along with an eerie ringing. The noises take you back to the very moment of the day that everyone had forgotten. What the fuck? What about this one? Heal 10 SP with a 5% chance upon receiving red or black damage. Wow. Holy crap, okay. Conventional firearms were ineffective against abnormalities. Using them was as futile as cutting water with a knife. Thus, when we ask ourselves, if abnormalities are materialized from their unconsciousness, it may be possible to extract a piece of it back from them and turn it into a weapon. Results vary depending on the observer. The crown of thorns will sometimes protect the wielder's soul. Those thorns may momentarily hurt as they anchor your soul to reality. This suit will be no better than rags to those who have no sense of guilt. What's this? Oh, succubity? Ah, crap. Okay.
Ta-da! Security! Attack!
I need to hide my wings to make sure I don't block out the screen though, because they are too big. Big wings!
Hi. Ada, you've summoned the succubus. How are you doing, summoner?
Anyway, moving on. Okay, good shit. What about the weapons? 5% chance to recover 10 SP on attack if rolled as plus 2 plus justice. Wow! To know means to understand. We successfully extracted the archetype and materialized it, and the observer reshaped it into a weapon. This is why we highly regard the act of observation. The eye socket of the hollow skull stares into sins, and the crown of thorns casts blame. Those who are willing to spill blood for the greater good will be readily given approval for its use. Though this weapon is not as strong as other ego weapons in our possession, it provides psychological comfort to the wielder. However, it seems useless to those who do not know justice. I mean, it's still good, but yeah. Let me see. Justice level 1. Hey, level 2! Georgia can use this greatly. And this is justice level 2. Okay, Louis, you can use this one then. Eugen is gonna get the gun. Oh my god, it's got a gun! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! Alright, what about this gun? This ego was last extracted by an employee who particularly loved shrimp. A pistol painted in a refreshing purple. Whenever this ego is used, a faint scent of grace wafts through the air. Cool beans. Alright, so weapons-wise, we're good. Now, suits-wise. Eugen, what kind of suit do you want? Weak to white damage and draws black damage, though. I think for now... Eugen is just gonna take this one. A nice little Zain suit. Suitity. Alright. Begin the management day, let's go. It's management day! Oh my god! Okay. Who's gonna take care of Theresia? I did say it would be Georgia. With that maximum prudence. Now, for the dog here, it needs to be instinct. And I'm gonna send Alex, because I'm worried for the other characters. Now, for the other characters we have, I'm thinking of sending Louis here, who will deal more insight work. And on this other thing, we'll do repression with Eugen. Eugen. I think this should work. So let's do that and hope for the best. Gotta go fast. Calm, good, calm, great. Let's see here. Just chilling. And here, calm as well. Awesome! Everything's going great so far. Alright, just resting. Yeah, you can go back to base, I don't care. Actually, no, you go back to work. Louis? Was it Louis? Yes. Eugen can stay here. Is it just instant here? It's too bad it doesn't really say like how long they've been in here. I just gotta kind of think about it. We have a Clayfoss meltdown going on over here, which is fine. We can just go here, repression with Eugen. Maybe we'll end the usage here.
So this is the true face of Lobotomized Corporation. Love it.
Alright. Alright, you go back in. You go back in, Georgia. You can do this. Yatta! Hey, 10 boxes is fucking great here. And Alex is doing pretty good. Look at that. Barely lost a little bit of HP. You can stay here. You're fine. Okay. The Clayfoss problem's been dealt with. Hey, we got more information about Theresia. There are a few phrases crudely carved on its surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when a student was sleepy. Happy birthday. Okay. Here we can do more instinct work with Alex. And also we have 10 more. Escape information at 12. I think I'll wait for this one. That seems like the more important thing, especially considering that it said that after escaping, it will go back to its own unit after killing someone. So we don't want to do that. Want to make sure that we know what to do when they escape. Still calm. We've got a lot of boxes here. You can stay here. Oh god, she's gone insane. Zain Soda. We don't want to do all that. Penitence White. Okay, you can deal with the panic. You go bonk that person on the head. In the meantime, you can chill here. Lost a little bit of SP, but nothing bad. I want to do more repression work with panicking. Yep. Origin can do more of that. Lily! Lily! Hey Max, how are you doing today? Okay, great. Great progress. Oh, also have penitence here. I mean, you can just chill there. So we got a lot of boxes here, so we are going to unlock the escape information. Maximum Clippers counter 2 is weak to bonking red damage, endures white damage though. Normal black damage, and we can get some ego weapon and ego suit. Type damage red, range very short, speed normal. Isn't that the same damage range as the usual baton? Maybe the speed is faster. And then here we get a test ego suit. Oh, but it's test, which I think the base weapons are just Zine. Or nothing, actually, I don't know. It's pretty good against red and black damage, but very weak to white damage. Okay, good to know. We'll start unlocking the rest here. I mean, it doesn't want you to do anything else but the instinct worked anyway, but it's good to unlock the others anyway. You slept well and woke up recently. That's great. Fantastic. Hi, I watched a new Azure Premiere trailer that dropped earlier. There was a trailer today? Oh, yeah. We'll be watching it later. I forgot about that, yeah. Origin is here. She literally died as we arrived to heal her. Oh, that is so much bullshit, dude. We're gonna restart the day. Fuck that. I can't believe I was about to bonk her and she died in front of me. It looks so much better. Okay, that's cool. That is great news. Okay. Georgia, go here. Was I doing insight work here, I think, for Louis? Repression for Eugen. Instinct for Alex. Bruh, that sucked. Everybody's kind of chilling like a villain. You're back with Jimmy's. Georgia died as I was about to heal her, and that was upsetting, so I reset the day. What the fuck is Louis doing? Louis not supposed to be here. Georgia sent here, and I think I'll keep Eugene here. While we deal with this problem. It's going great. It's going great. Alright, she panicked. Go bonk her. Wait, no, she has a gun! Bait and Zion is the armor. You absolute fucking crazy bitch. You, do that. You, go in here. Cumulative time. Yeah, close enough. Jesus Christ, I almost killed my own unit with a fucking gun. Drop that gun! Bang, 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 bang. There we go, she's just chilling in the room. Okay, this is fine. We've got 17 boxes here. Boop. Beep. Dude, just bonk her with a hammer. There it is. Oh, the music box actually does heal as well. That's cool. Okay, let's end the usage. Okay, Georgia and Alex, you're going back here. What do you have? You do have the paint and science, so you're going here. Eugen, you can go back in here. I want the others to heal just in case. Gotta take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Which race? I don't know, but it's gonna work. Yay! We unlocked everything! Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose grip on reality and be driven mad. Lovely. Okay, Eugen, you don't need to stay here anymore. Eugen is not very tanky. I'm a bit worried for that. So I guess Eugen can do some of this. Repression work. Eugen, there it is. And Louis is now fine. So Louis can do some insight work here. Da, 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 da. Unlock special bullets. Special bullets. Do you mean the syringes? What is Eugen doing here? Didn't I just tell you to do something here? Come on, Eugen, get your head out of your ass. Alex is doing better. I think I'll send Georgia here. Da, 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 da. That's Louis. Just vibing here. Okay, we can do another one of this with Louis. Another one of that with Georgia or Eugen? Yeah, I think Eugen. We have a Cleopas meltdown happening. It's a second level. Where? I think nothing happened. Yeah, I think literally nothing happened, I guess. Unless I entered it at the same time that it showed. Yeah, I literally entered it at the same time it happened. Okay, we're fine. I might try and see if we can continue this day to get all the meltdown here. And if it seems like it's getting too dangerous, we'll just end the day right away. Okay, instinct word for Louis. Alex, where the fuck are you going? You stay here. Repression word for Eugen. Instinct work for Alex. No! Petite, what's going on? Okay, this is going great. We're gonna get another Cleopas meltdown in one more. Ooh, that's not going super well. Alright. Insights for Louis. Okay, meltdown here and here. It's not bad. Max HP is not great here. Here either. Still pretty tanky, I think, so we can probably do this again. You can go over there to prep for this. Okay, instinct for Alex again. Calm, very good. You can go chill here, just in case. Oh, I forgot. I always feel like this connects here, but it does not. It goes all the way around there. Yo, calm down. What the fuck? Don't fight over the box, you stupid cats. Alright, this is Georgia. She could do some instinct work, I guess. to try and increase that fortitude. Georgia? Common? I believe. Over here, we lost a little bit of sanity, so let's get that healed up. I think we're gonna send Alex over there to heal up. 17 SP. HP, I mean. I'm a bit scared about this one, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Eugen is feeling good again. Repression for Eugen. I think that we can go back up here. We are fine. That's just going to be more Cleopath Meltdown, probably. Alright. Here we are going to do Louis. I guess we can do Instinct for Louis here. And Georgia can walk over here. Alex is getting healed up slowly but surely. This went well. Alright, repression work. We're gonna send Georgia this time. Alex is feeling better. I'm gonna send Alex down here. Ba, 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 ba. We can go heal up here. Alright, let's see. Okay. We have a Cleopath Meltdown here and there. So for this one, we're gonna wait a few seconds. For here, I'm gonna do Instinct. I'm gonna send Louis. And for here, we're gonna do Repression again, and I'm gonna be sending Eugen. That's Georgia. Yeah, she can go chill here. That didn't go super well down here. It went bad, even. Huh. I'm gonna send Georgia down here. How did you fuck up? How did you fuck up, Mr. Alex? Okay, this went well. Louis, go back in there. Come on, Louis, stop your bullshittery. Okay, this is going better this time. Repression for Eugen. We're so close to finishing this. Okay, that went better. The Cleopath counter is at 1. You can stay here. You go in there. Okay. Instinct worked for Louis. Okay, and there we go. Perfect. So you, Instinct work for Alex. You, Georgia. 1 and 2. And we finished it. Okay, you can stay here for now. You can go home. You can end the usage. I'll send you here. That's 2 more things finished. You can go home. You can go home. And here we have unlocked this and that. Common. And we have some boxes, so we can make some of that. I'll make 1 paw and 1 so cute suit. And we can call it a day. Yatta! We did it! Yay! Ta-da! Lots of reward. Alright, let's see here. Louis gained a level, a rank. Alex's fortitude went 1 rank as well. His HP increased by 19. That's a lot of fucking HP increase. Holy bananas. Very, very good. George's fortitude went from 15 to 16 HP, which is not a lot, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, our attack speed and movement speed increased from 34 to 37. Louis' rank went by 1 level. Prudence went by 1 rank. Max SP from 21 to 33, which is crazy increase. Thanks to the instinct worked. And the max HP increased from 15 to 22, which is a good increase as well. And finally, Eugene's Justice went by 1 level thanks to all that repression work. And her attack speed and movement speed went from 15 to 34, which is insane level of increase. All right, awesome. Let's proceed to the next day. That was good. All right, let me just boop. There we go. An open can of well cheers. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. I think I'm gonna go with the open can of well cheers for now. There's numerous employees working for our company. I know this one already. Maybe you gotta prefer you to show them that you're generous and caring enough. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if their employee will wish to visit you, blah 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 blah. I expect you to make the right decision. We need to be honest here, Malchus. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, they are too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But yes, Ard, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malchus, Lady Angela said the one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Sephiroth of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but the code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the cooperation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption level of the control team's employee exceeds the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch. The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the cliff of deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things will cause ordeals which we cannot contain will go into a rampage, as they are right now. To calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk. I will help you with it as soon as I can. Complete a dusk ordeal. Okay, I'm sure we can do that. Ordeals. A certain level of Cliffhouse meltdown, an ordeal, will manifest instead of containment unit meltdown occurring. Ordeals are a form of abnormality that is unrefined. Ordeals come in 4 risk levels, corresponding to the times of day: dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. So dusk is a pretty tough one. As the level of Cliffhouse meltdown increases, higher level of ordeals will manifest. Ordeals will hinder the management of abnormalities in a variety of ways. However, as ordeals are also a form of abnormality, they can be suppressed just the same by ordering your agents. To learn more about suppressing ordeals and abnormalities, please see the section Suppressing Abnormalities. Hmm.
Aha!
Suppression UI. Risk level, attack type, defensive type, defensive multiplier against attacks done to it using echo data penalties weak 2, defensive multiplier of 1.0. More will allow suppression to be easier. Agent status, your agent HP, SP, and ego can be checked here.
Okay.
Orders via left click. Click on the escaping almighty or its containment unit. Select the agent you want to send to suppress it once a certain control team research is complete. Or the department can easily aid in suppression. You can cancel the suppression order of an agent by clicking on them if they are already suppressing. Order via selected agent. Select the agents who you wish to suppress by clicking and dragging. Would you select the agent, right click on the escape ability? Okay, yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Manager bullets will be unlocked. The middle?
Oh my god! The middle never forgets!
Bang, 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 bang. Don't forget. Bang, 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 bang.
Alright. I'm in charge of the information team in this department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. What about you?
La. 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 La.
La. La. La 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 la.
You gotta get it written into a book of vengeance, yes sir. Confirm! Assembly summons! Recall scattered agents to their home department main room. Beep will be provided to agents so they can be notified to return to their home department. Yes, please.
Hi, manager. Would you like to research this project? Yes, please. Yatta! No repository imprinted.
Okay, it's good. We've been imprinted. Confirm, confirm. Oh, by the way, yesterday I ended up doing the... I ended up doing the duel versus the Moon Knight. The reason why is that I literally needed to do 726, which was the duel, to be able to unlock the higher level of XP gain from the XP excavation. And so I managed to get some nice XP for my characters. But I think I will not play Limbus Company today because I'm probably going to use my stamina today for more XP. But then I think tomorrow I should be able to do more of Limbus Company. Let me show you how I progress real quick. You might be wondering if I'm gonna do more Limbus Company today. Well, sir, let me tell you right now. Probably not.
Boom, beam, bam, beam, bam. Boom, boom, beam, ba da ba da bitty boo bitty ba bitty 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 ba ba da boo bitty 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 ba boo. Come here, petite. Let's start. Oh my god, though, it's a start. It's so beautiful.
Okay, so as you can see, I finally got my Priest of Lamenchaland to a decent-ish level. And so he was level 28, so I got him to level 43. And then my goal is gonna be to level up the Barber of Lamenchaland, which is level 16. So what I'm gonna do here is, yeah, I'm gonna spend my stamina today here to just get more XP, basically. And then tomorrow I will continue playing Canto 7 probably. So yeah, the goal is to do Faust, Don Quixote, Rodia, Sinclair, Barber, Autis, and then Priest Gregor. And yeah, so I kind of want to at least get everyone to level 45, which might be possible today. The only thing, I might use some boxes for it because she's only level 16, right? Which might take some time before we get there. But that's my plan, right? This is gonna be the team with those here. Then here, I mean, I think this passive is pretty okay. Yeah, one more bleed potential account. I don't think I've unlocked this one yet. But it's pretty good for SP heal, so I might get this one. I'll think about it. Here, I think this one I have. But that 5 gluttony is gonna be kind of hard to do with this team, so it's kind of whatever. I don't really have better anyways, which is what it is. The other thing I could do if I really wanted to would be to go with Ring Autis. Just because she inflicts a lot of bleed and bleed count, which is kind of nice. And this here, obviously. But I think I'm just not gonna bother. And I'm just gonna use Barber, it's gonna be fine. So there it is. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, there we go. So that's why I'm not playing today, because I need to get more XP, basically. Alright, anyway, moving on. We are gonna be sending our first little potatoes down here. Now the question is, who are we sending down here? This one is pretty easy breezy, I think. When the work result with open can of Welcher is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. A purple drink can aid submit its appearance composition. I think I'm just gonna do either instinct or insight. Basically, it heals your SP or your HP, depending on which one you do. You gotta make sure you don't drink if it's a bad result, which, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Let's make a soda suit here. Make 2 of them, why not? Yeah, soda is fun. We only have soda here. I think what I'll do... Alex 42 is very high. Alex can keep taking care of the dog, I guess. Georgia is great prudence-wise, and she has a white bonking stake. So I think maybe we'll send Georgia then here. Louis has a bonking stick. Alex has a bonking stick. Origin has the soda gun. And I think I maybe recruit one person and send her down here. So here we can have... Yeah, this should work. Let's hire a new person, I think. John. Holy shit, he looks scary. Alright. Let's give John some fortitude, prudence, temperance, and just one in everything. Why not? Let's do that. Alright, John, you go here. Who deserves an upgrade? I think Louis or Eugene. I think I might strengthen Eugene a little bit. Eugene's got to be the one taking care of this Teth guy here. I think I'll just give her one more prudence. Or temperance. Yes. I'll save the rest. Let's go! Alright, Egoist. So cute. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. What's the base weapon? It's a standard riot stick. 4/6 red. So why is this one better? One may think, how can a weapon drawn from such a cute ability be any good? However, the claw is actually quite durable and sharp. Beware that beast inside you may awaken if you use this weapon too much. Oh, the soft jelly-like pubs feel very nice to touch. Range very short. I don't have information regarding what the stick does. This one's speed is normal, but I don't know what the speed of the stick is. It's the same kind of damage, so maybe this one can transform you into a fucking lycanthrope of whatever. So I kind of don't know what this is about here. I guess we can find out.
Da, 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 da.
We have a lot of new suits too. This is weak to white damage. One may think, how can a weapon jump for such a cute ability be any good? The claws are quite... This is a suit, though. So, yeah, whatever. It's too bad they didn't give, like, different... They didn't give a different thing for the two of those. Oh, whatever. Okay. Let me see real quick. This is red damage. It cannot escape, so it's not really a problem. But... I probably want Georgia to change outfit. Because she's currently wearing this. We're gonna give her something that's kind of tanky against red damage. Maybe I'll just give her the so cute. You know what? Georgia, you gotta be the cute... or John. John looks kind of unhinged. I kind of want him to be... There we go. You're the werewolf. Georgia, you can keep your bonking stick. Outfit-wise, though... As to the armor, it feels like you're wearing aluminum. It's quite light for armor, so it's rather comfortable to wear. Some say it smells sea salt when worn for a long time. I think I'll get her to wear the Zine stuff. Yeah. You go take that. Why would Soda be better? It's slightly more durable against red damage than this one here. But this one is a bit more universal, I guess. But we'll have her use the Soda one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, for my boy up here. Alex is wearing Zayin, which is fine. Actually... I probably want Alex to use Soda, actually. Because he's dealing with the dog. Eugen is using Zayin. Eugen is actually the one who's gonna be tanking this one, so we're gonna do that. Also, Teth is gonna be higher rarity. We don't have anyone that deals black damage right now, so it's fine. And Louis can just chill with this, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Good enough. Let's close this up.
Begin the management. Yes, please.
Okay, so Dusk Ordeal completed. Fuck that. Insight work completed. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Insight, that's gonna be for our boy or girl, Louis. I don't know, it doesn't matter. You go deal with this problem. Over here... Oh, actually... No, I don't want to do Insight here. It's whatever. Alright, so here we're going to do Repression for Eugen. Here we're going to do Instinct for Alex. Here we're going to do Instinct... I think it's Instinct here. Yeah, Instinct or Insight? Yeah, we're going to do Insight then. Insight for... George Jesse. Or maybe John, actually. Yeah, John can do that. And we're gonna keep Georgia on standby here. It's fine.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
This is going great. This is going great. This is going great. Lovely!
Lovely.
Okay. Very good, yeah. Georgia can go do that work now. Oh, that ended up very poorly. Yeah, go rest your SP, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
What? Over here? Okay. Eugen, you go again. Eugen! Here we can do insight again for Louis. Alex is fine. Dawn. Okay. I can stay here. Okay, result here is fine so far. Let's make another gun, because why not? Over here, everything's okay. Over here, everything's okay. We maxed out everything. What about you? We'll be able to make more weapons. More dog way. It's got that dog in him! Alright, it's gonna be insight for John while Georgia gets rest. Here we can do another instinct for Alex. So an ordeal will actually manifest here. Okay. You gotta be careful. I'm scared! I'm scared! I don't like ordeals. They spook me. Okay, we cleared the pass to take, which is good. I think what I'll do is that I'll keep as many employees ready and available for the next ordeal. What I'll do is I'll send Alex here, so you can get some rest. And I'm just gonna send Louis here for insight. Oh, it's 2 more. Alright, Louis, go do that. I'm waiting for Alex to be kind of ready here. I'm playing safe as I can, because I want to fight an ordeal, see how that goes. Okay, the work is technically complete. Do I want to fight someone or not? I mean, I don't need to. I won't really gain much from it. Louis has a bonking stick. Alex has the bonking stick too, and she has a gun. Okay, Louis, you can do that. We can do it, chat. We can absolutely fucking do it. What is that? Another one. Okay. Insight. For... Oh, we might do something else. Let me see. I mean, once in 100 of good deeds is just the absolute goat. So we'll do attachment for Louis. Alright, let's see what's happening here. We're gonna go normal speed. Doubt. We have doubt. There is a oh, it's that motherfucker. Its attack type is red, and it kind of resists red damage as well, but it's pretty weak to bonking. So I think we can actually deal with this pretty easily, because Alex is going to be able to tank the red damage, as well as do good white damage. And while her gun is not going to be as good, she's going to be able to stay in the back line and fire that gun. Now for what's over here, it's going to be the same problem. But she's not very tanky though. But she does have good defense against that. Although he's tanky. Okay, we're going to send him. And then her... Oh, she got a beard. Oh, did Georgia get the beard from this guy? Yeah, HP plus 2. Look at that. Hey! Hell yeah! Wait, did some of my other friends get any gifts? No, I don't see any radio or anything. What about here? I don't see the crown of doubt or anything. Yeah, whatever. Wait, where did that motherfucker go? Wait, where did it go? There was a doubt here. Where did it go? Bang! Bang, bang! Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, Alex is tanking this like a champ. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, not the clerk! Oh, the clerk dodged it easy. Ah! The clerk! He hid behind the door. And when the monster went through, just crossed the door like, oh, shit, that was close. Okay, I think Alex is actually gonna be fine here. Alright, John. Hey, Aika, it's been a while. Enjoy hell. Are you talking about the game or just in general? That's pretty mean if you mean in general. Hi, Kitty, you suck. I hope you burn in hell. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. The game. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I was getting worried there. The game is hell. Yeah. Do you play Limbus Company or the games of the franchise? Did you play like Library of Ruinia? Okay, we can do it here. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we'll be fine here, I believe. This ended. What does she have? She has a bonking stick. I'm actually thinking of sending her down here. Okay, and here... Alex is starting to be a bit low HP, I'm worried. Okay, we need to back off. Eugene, run! Oh, that's a... Brave Beta 1. You haven't played the other game, but you know them very well. Fair enough. Oh god, John is gonna have to back off. Alex is healing. Eugene is chilling. We got someone... Where is she? Where's the other one? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, we need John to back the fuck off. John, that's enough. You go back home. He's not going back home! There we go. Okay. Okay. Louise here. Okay, she's taking her time. Sweet home Alabama. Come on, Georgia, you got this. Never mind, I lied. Run the fuck off. Run away. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, run. Run, Alex. We got him. Okay, one problem dealt with. What about this one? Running, running. She's gloomy. Come on, get him, Louis. Okay, no, that's not good enough. Run here. Eugene is chill. Eugene can go here. You know what? We're just gonna end the day. You know what? I killed one. I'm satisfied. Let's move on. I'm scared. Alright, max HP increase from 62 to 65. Hell yeah. Georgia's SP increased from 46 to 47. Louis' SP increased by 5. Work success and work speed increased by 2 respectively. Eugene's prudence went from rank 1 to rank 2. Justice from rank 3 to rank... Wait, what did her justice rank went down? What? Why? What the hell? Why did her rank go down even though her stat went up? That's weird. And finally, John's SP increased by 3. Wait, what does that mean? Huh, interesting. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. You've pressed it some years time, you still have something you want to know about it. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Alright, let's go with this one. That sounds fun. The energy at both of us faces is very increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. I've already seen this one. Okay, expand. Greetings, manager. Yes, please. Reduce fear damage for Clark. Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures of the okay. Display damage UI. Let's go with that. Yes, please. That sounds like a great research. So, why did... Was it George's justice that went down? That was weird. Justice. The attack speed and movement speed of your agent will increase as their justice increases. An agent's justice will increase any time to perform repression work. Attack speed, the rate at which your agent to create the speed at which you move from one place to another. What did it lower? That's weird. Is it due to an equipment that they had? I think it was Louis. No, was it Eugene's that went down? Noise, movement speed +2, attack speed +2, HP -10, attack speed +10 when the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. Yeah, she did get the noise as an ego gift. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Soda, HP, okay. I guess I'll give Eugen the Ego Suit here. The Noise Ego Suit. She gets massive attack speed increase. She does lose 10 SP, but I feel like it's kind of worth it. The way she goes bang, 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 bang from a distance. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We got more sheets, more stuff, more shenanigans, more blah 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 blah. Ego weapon wise, I think we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5 of us. We do have some luck points. We're getting a new place here as well. Maybe we get another member for the information team. Right now we have John, who's like 2222, and Georgia was 1322. Alright, let's hire someone. Oh, that's a poop haircut. Gregory, no mouth, just poop. Why does he have no mouth? What is happening with his head? Alright, let's give that Chad a bit of temperance. Let's go like this. Maybe like this. No, maybe like this. Alright, there we go. Gregory, you come here. So fucking weird and random. Okay, Gregory. Georgia is rocking the bonking stick to heal the team. John is using the so cute shenanigans. Maybe Gregory can use another gun, so we have a nice range option. Unless maybe we inverse those two. Maybe we give the gun to Georgia, and Gregory can take the bonking stick. Oh no, the mouse is back! It's a happy face! Oh my god, it was gone before, but now it's back. But now it's back. I feel like Gregory could maybe use the Zion seed for now. Okay, good shit. Close this. Begin the management day. Okay, we have a new place. It's an old lady on a rocking chair. So obviously, this is the worst kind of abnormality we could ever find. It's very dangerous stuff. Very, very dangerous. Dusk ordeal completed. Fuck, I forgot to check like what was the highest ordeal we could have dealt with this day. Okay, so first and foremost, how's Louis doing? 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to get more XP for Louis here. Maybe some attachment work this time. Okay, attachment work for Louis. Alex can deal with the dog again. And here we can do some repression work again for Eugen. Down here, okay, this is where I'm a little bit worried. Because we've got to do the new stuff, right? It looks like an old lady. Maybe we do some attachment because she's lonely, right? They did say she was lonely. I feel like attachment could work. I'm gonna send... John is kind of he's kind of like a jack of all trade right now. So we're gonna send John. And we're gonna keep the other two on standby, because I'm worried that something might go wrong. So let's do it like that. Let's see what happens here. Calm, that's good. He's actually losing a lot of SP. And he's weak to it, unfortunately, because of the outfit. Okay, so we take white damage from this one. Okay, this went super well. Holy crap. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. This went super well as well. There's gonna be a clay path here. So let's do an attachment work with Louis again. Eugene can go back here for repression. Here we can do an instinct work with... I'm going to send Georgia, I think. Georgia can deal with this. John dealt okay. That was pretty good. Okay, we got the clay path here, which is fine. This went about alright. Oh! Alex got that dog in him! He's got that dog in him! Yo, he actually got the dog ears, puggers. Which make him slower. But he gets 4 HP, so why not? He's my tanky boy right there. Okay, you get some rest. Gregory can take over here. He's got 7 points here. Let me see. I'm gonna unlock just the first guideline. But obviously, older than 00112 was worked with. The clip was counter lowered. Well, that's annoying. Oh boy. I mean, it's only in this area. I hope. Wait, I lost about half my SP and I had 34. Yeah, Gregory can't do that job. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a problem. I will say Georgia can probably deal with the lady. Eugene can stay here. You can stay here. Alex is still healing. Alright. Am I sending... I don't want to send Gregory. I think I'll just send John again. And here we can do... I'll send Georgia too. And the last one is staying on standby. She does have the healing stick. Alex is healed up, so we're gonna do a little... another one. Repression work for Eugene. Attachment work for Louis. The perfect food! Oh, they're fucking everywhere. What are those? Teth? What is that? The Dawn of Ember. Attack red? It's weak against red. Very weak against bonking damage. Just classic red damage. Penitence. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alex has penitence weapon here. Yo, that's a lot of them, dude. What the fuck? There's 4 here, 3 there. I need more teammates. Georgia is uncontrollable. She's drinking. They take normal damage from bonking stick. Why does he have a star? Yeah, I don't know why he has a star. Maybe it means it's a gift. Louis is always almost done. That's almost done. This is not almost done. I think we'll go normal speed. Okay. Let's go in here. Georgia is doing okay. Okay, you go here. They're taking a bit of damage, but not too much, I would say. Georgia and Gregory doing okay. He's still alone. We're sending someone here. And she can come down here. Okay, they need to get some rest. Oh, where did they go? Wait, did they join their friends? I mean, the work day is complete, so maybe, you know, we call it... Oh, they went over there. How? Okay, I finished my job. The day is over. The day is over. Alright, good enough. 1 more HP, 5 more HP for Georgia. Louis' Tempera went 1 rank. Work success +6, work speed +6, prudence 1 rank. Attack speed 9, move speed 9 for Eugene, insane. John's work speed and success went up by 8, which is bananas. Next day, moving on. Nothing bad happened, don't worry about it. Ignore it, problem fixed. If you don't think about it, there's no problem. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. Some spider shenanigans. Please eat my dream. Oh, I don't like this. Magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you said. Magical bullet time! Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. I'll save the employee. It's so simple. I can't believe I have to remind you. The measure is to oversee energy production, and that only. Regardless of what you say, she's gonna say that you have to make sure that they don't die and get the most energy possible. I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant. Its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however, mayhaps not for you. If it were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement. I am an AI after all. I mean, you literally did anyway, but whatever. Greetings, manager. That's me, I'm the manager. I'm the one who manages.
Yatta! Yatta! Yatta!
Alrighty then, we got new things to do. We got more love points. I think like 3 people is that enough? I feel like maybe yeah, I feel like 3 is pretty good. So should I just strengthen them instead? Movement speed +5. What about those? Temperance +3. Mouth. The ego gift in this slot will never be replaced by a new gift while unlocked. Deactivate ego gift visibility. Available to agent higher than level 4. Huh. Okay. What about this one? Agent 4. So you can choose whether or not they're gonna be replaceable. Interesting. Wait, wasn't you... Where did your suit go? Why is she not wearing the test? Dude! Eugene! Put your suit back on! She literally had it before, what happened? Did she take it off? For some ungodly reason? I kinda want to hire more people. To just get this another breakout like that. Queen. Oh, that's a cool character. Look at her. She looks good. Queen, 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 queen. Queen, 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 queen. Anything we need. Oh, crap. She's gone away now. Fuck. Let's see here. Very tanky. Incredible attack speed and damage. Bonking stick, bonking stick. Kind of a all-rounder. This one is very efficient with work. This one is kind of a all-rounder that can tank a bit more. This one is kind of just very good with work again. This one is actually more of a prudence person. Okay. Okay, let's see. Higher. Anastasia. That's a cool name. Wait, she starts with this. She looks like she has a soda suit. Maybe it's just a prank. Alright, let's just give her some... a lot of temperance to start with. Anastasia. Yeah, I guess he just removes it. That was probably a bug or whatever. Let's put her... maybe up here. For now. Okay, Egoist. Anastasia. I think to start Zion is always a good idea. Weapon-wise, I guess you can get a Penitence again. Penitence is always good. I'm happy with that. Alright, moving on. We shall begin the management day. Ta-da! Okay. Oh shit, look at that. We got a huge room. Okay. Old lady here. I did get more boxes. Let's unlock her. Her name is She's literally called the old lady. Of course she is. Dude, she's scary. What the hell? Okay, when the Clifford counter reaches 0, black shapes form inside the containment units. We decide to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they form. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Rigoresia when they enter the containment unit. Okay, so if you make her mad, it creates something, and then if you go inside, the thing sticks to you. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I send someone here, and she's being entertained, and I find someone somewhere else, does our counter still go down? That's the question I have. The question to see. And here we have a magic person. Oh, dude, they look so cool! Magic bullet is awesome. All right, let's see. Old lady. All right, who are we sending here? She deals white damage, right? Yeah, and potentially a lot of it. I'm going to send Georgia, actually. Yeah. Down here, I feel like maybe... Wait, you can do a request. What does that mean? That's interesting. Alright, maybe we'll do some insight. And I'll just send Job. I'll keep Gregory here, just safe for now. And I can probably send Gregory here. Let's send Gregory here. Okay, for what's up here, we're gonna do insight here. No. Okay, so here we'll do instincts for Alex again. Here we'll do repression for... I mean, Eugene can go here. Here I will do... I think I'll send Anastasia here. Or I do... I mean, we can keep working with Louis, I guess. No, but I need Anastasia to do something. Okay, we are going to do some insight work with Anastasia. And Louis will be on standby for now. Maybe... Where is Louis? Here? Yeah. I'll actually send Louis, like, over here. Alright. Taking it easy and slow. No music for some reason. There it is. Okay, calm. Was that calm too? That was relaxed even. Okay, this is fine. Fine too. Oh, the counter went up by 2. Interesting. So maybe as long as you go see her, she's happy. It didn't seem like the counter went down when I went here. We got Meltdown, level 1, over here, that's fine. We have Dawn here. He's a bit nervous there with this sir. Oh, we take... I think this is black damage. I'm gonna send her here. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, everything is going pretty well. All things considered. It could have been way worse. Let's manufacture those. She's doing great. She can stay here. He's doing good too! Awesome! Oh my god. 7, it's not even halfway there. Okay, you can stay here because I'm gonna need to send you there. You can stay here as well. Alright. Let's do oppression with Eugene. This is available again. Insight for Anastasia. We can do instinct again for Gregory. Yeah, that is some black damage. Okay, I think she's gonna be fine. I'm gonna send her over here. Okay, work went pretty well. We are gonna send this guy to heal up over here, though. And here, we can get some healing as well. He can stay here. Okay, overall, this is pretty good. Alright, old lady, let's see. Guideline. Paulinus had to deal with continuous white damage until the solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Okay, so basically, if you don't go see her, they get like a piled up shenanigans, and then it gets attached to you, and it causes damage. Until eventually it just goes away. So, just... You might get some, like, panic, basically. So it's not that bad. Old lady is okay in general, I would say. Here we've got everything, which is good. Here... I guess I can make more... Let's make more of this because it endures black damage, which is good. Everything is fine over there. Okay, here. Basic information is so high. Holy crap. Let's check the first guideline. Requesting aid from but is permitted. Agree to perform the request at the expense of 10% of a current energy. Oh. Interesting. However, the bullets at the F fires can penetrate and damage anything. Furthermore... 7's bullet will not fire when you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. Interesting. Let's see the instinct work. It's common results. Okay. So it's not too bad. Okay, this is at 2. So I'm gonna send... We're gonna do more... Well, actually, let's check attachment. Very good. Attachment is great here. You can get some glasses. Work success rate +3, work speed +3. This is awesome. Endures white and black damage. Weak to red, though. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here with detachment, and I'm gonna be sending Georgia again, sorry, not Gregoria. I don't know what that was. That was a mix of the two of them. Here we can do instinct work again with Alex. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna get another Klipos. That's gonna be an ordeal as well. So John is gonna heal. This girl is gonna back here. There we are. Okay, so we got two weird shit here. And we've got some shenanigans happening there. So you... Oh, he got the crown! Hell yeah! What does the crown do again? I don't remember. You go over here to help. You go over here to help. John heals. I mean, I could ask him for help, right? Oh. I don't think that hurt them, but that was interesting to see. So, wait, do I do that? Oh my god, he's so strong! What the fuck? Okay! Yo, that is some crazy shenanigans. Okay, are we healed up here? I think we're healed enough. Okay, we can go deal with the problem here. Auto suppression over the suppression. And here, we'll do suppression, suppression, suppression. Get up! Oh, we see the damage now. Yatta! Endured, endured. We're coming here. Yo, you're supposed to attack them, you absolute fucking goofballs. Alex is starting to take a bit more damage. What happens if I do that? What does he do then? Does he... No, he's still suppressing. Yeah, I don't know how to control him. That's the problem. It's Louis. That's Alex. Okay, we got him. Make him run away. Alex is gonna heal up over there. Down here should be fine as well. This is fine. The old lady is happy, from what I can tell. Did we suppress them? I think we did. Let's go back home. We're gonna click on that button. Okay. I want Georgia to help as well. John is taking too much damage. Like, see, this is a problem. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to click on John and make him do something else. It's the only problem I have. Okay. And I guess I have to select him, like, weirdly, like that. Yo, fuck it. It also kills your ally! Ooh. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't want to lose Gregory. Oh, we're doing the day again. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me very, very much. Alright, let's see. Strike everything back. Yes, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I got that. I realized that since it killed me right there. I saw it happen with my own 2 eyes. Alright, let's see here. Okay, instinct, Alex. Insight, Anastasia, Repression, Eugene, Louis can chill here, I guess. Attachments, we'll do Georgia. I'll send John down here and Gregory here. All right. Oh, right. So we get 4 here. Now if I do Instinct, Category, and Insights, John. Does the clipboard counter still go down? It does not, as long as she's busy with someone. Okay, good. Here, in the meantime, we're fine. I'm gonna send Louis over here. That's fine. Oh, we have Dawn now. Ooh, okay. I want Dusk. Give me that sweet, sweet Dusk. You stay here. You stay here. Oh, only 5, that's fine. Yo, that black damage is crazy! Oh, come on, really a failure in the end. Well, at least he survived. This is fine, this is fine. Old lady is happy, you can stay here. Alex, you can stay there. Okay, we can start a new work here with attachment for Georgia again. What is this? It is called Lobotomy Corporation. It's a basically an SCP management game. Okay, we'll get people ready. You go here. You go there. Okay, we're healing here, we're healing there. You go in here as well. Okay, are we gonna be ready for this? Let's do Repression with Eugene. Everybody else is ready, basically, for the dawn to happen here. You forgot to mention that it's a Korean game, because all Korean games are batshit insane. Nikkei is not really batshit insane. Stellar Blade is not really batshit insane either. Though it's the same company, but it is a Korean company. So I don't know if that's true. Alright. It's black damage type. It is weak to white damage. It's gonna be good because every single one of my standby character here deal white damage. So, you're gonna attack this boy. And for down here, white damage, red damage. I'm gonna wait for John to heal up a bit. Is it attacking the door? Maybe. Oh, let's do that. How did I fuck it up? You go here. And over there. Okay. La 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 la. Insight is fine. Fuck him up! Damn, it deals AoE damage. Okay, what about down here? How's it going? Ah, look at this guy. He's like, oh shit, dude. Alright, how did this work go? It went okay. You can go attack this nerd. What about you? Still working. Man, it's still alive. Alright, Anastasia. You back off. Wait, did Anastasia not back off at all? The fuck? Oh, yes she did. Alright, Louis, you run away. The other two can stay, which is Alex and Eugen. In the meantime, down here, it's going okay. Oh, we killed him! Yay! This one is like, I've seen shit! Alright, everyone in this department can go back and heal up. This one is being casually suppressed. We love to see it. We should be fine here. Alright, how is everybody doing here? Pretty good. Alex is chilling. We're gonna send Alex to deal with the dog. The rest can keep healing up. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Bang! Woo! Energy quota plus 10%! Oh, it just gives it right away! Poggers! Poggers! They completed! Yatta!
Yes, sir!
I have no idea what this live stream is going to mean. Because YouTube hates you and they wanted to make you suffer my presence. There it is. You got the answer. Okay, max HP plus 1, work success and speed plus 5, prudence rank up, attack speed and move speed plus 6, SP plus 6, HP plus 3, max SP plus 4. That was overall a good ass day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ba, 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 ba.
Day 9. Oh god. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. The satisfaction is only temporary though. Eventually intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Oh god. Let's go with satisfaction is only temporary though. Sounds about right. I think this is about post-nut clarity. Like, that felt good. Oh god, life has no meaning. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? A. So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. The letter A is a fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. I know, that's why I picked it. Those who choose A are sensitive to the opinion of others about them. They are result-oriented people. As such, they are excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. Also because I think the aesthetic of A is prettier than B and C. There's something a bit B's curve that I don't like. And C is kind of like whatever. C is cool, but K is way better. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind this observation, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? No. The letter Z. Zoo. Oh, ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. It doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephora. Yes, odd sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started it! You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work. Of course, Sephora, sir! We're sorry! Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? His sub begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules. I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assignment work regime? Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? I'm only at 81%, please.
Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It will be so lonely. I'm just kidding. Even though the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know the word playmate is no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now? My lord Yesod? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, but just this once. And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterward. You bet. Thank you, Yesod. See you in a bit. Dies. At times, I see hallucination when I change my clothes. Through the clothing, I can see my skin covered with festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It has come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about those visions, but it seems I'm the only one who's experienced this. Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the Abdominites. Abdominites in possession of social desires who have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless containment unit. Complete 6 attachment works. Why won't it rot? Yes, solid. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go here. Greetings, manager. Yes, sir.
Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp. Corpusy, 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 corpusy,
We should probably get another employee here.
Oh, it's an old lady.
23! Oh my god, that's so many backslays. Escape information, please. Non-escaping entity. Okay, so it just does the weird shenanigan with the... You didn't see me for a long time, how could you? Paulinus had to deal with continuous white damage until the solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Yes, sir. Alright. As for the rest, I mean, I don't have enough for the suit. I'll just unlock those. We know attachment works is the best, probably. Insight is okay, it seems. Alright. You. Box. Okay, everything's been crafted. Everything's been done here. Lovely. What about you? We've learned everything. What about you? We can make more outfits. More! What else do we have? This is done. This is done. Done. Like a reggaeton. Yeah. Only $3. This is a continuous shit. God damn it! It's gonna go terrible, isn't it? Isn't it gonna go terrible? Okay, we got 2131, 2222, and 1322. Maybe we get someone, I don't know, man. Everybody's pretty tanky. SP is good. Work success is good. Everything's great. I ain't gonna lie. Let's just hire Hunter. That's a cool name. I didn't strengthen him. Alright, strengthen. You get justice. You get to attack super fast. Bang, 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 bang. Hunter the killer. Alright, ego list, let's check it out. Georgia and Eugene. What does Eugene do? Bang, bang. She does have the super fast attack speed, which is great. So the gun on her is great. Georgia. Okay. So here we have a gun. Those, Zain, and a standard riot stick. I think you can get another one of the... We can go for that, for sure. Now for the Echo suit. There's a few things we need to do. First of all, I think John is gonna... We're finally gonna be using that... this one here. Why did Eugene lose her outfit again, though? What the heck is up with that? It keeps going away. Maybe it's because of this. The noises takes you back to the very moment of the day that everyone had forgotten. Maybe for some reason it makes it unequip. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so John is wearing this for the black resistance damage. Black damage resistance. Which is good. Okay, good shit. Now here we kind of have half and half. I think the old crazy lady deals white damage, right? This is white damage, and this is red damage. And this is black damage from what I remember.
Hey Zeke, what's up? So, here she resists red and white is normal damage. Gregory is the one mostly tanking. I think I'll keep using Gregory for the soda. So maybe we'll go with this. I kind of want Georgia to deal with the crazy lady. So we'll use... I guess we'll have her use Penitence. And Hunter... I don't know what to give Hunter. I guess in doubt, going with Zion is probably a good idea. The Zion Penitence. Because it doesn't have like a clear weakness. I mean, it's lower level, so it's not going to be as good in terms of defense than Teth, but I think it might still be better here for now. So there we go. Okay. Anyone in my control team that needs the other one here? I mean, Alex isn't a bad idea here for this one. Maybe we'll put Alex here. This is white damage. White damage. Only the dog does red damage, honestly. So, as long as the one fighting, well, dealing with the dog has armor, the rest is fine. So anything is gonna work here. So I guess like being protected against every kind of stuff is good. Eugene is dealing with noise, so having this is good. Then Alex is doing with dogs, so we get the Teth. And finally... Louis and Anastasia, I think they can stick with Zion. How was Ucanta 7 run? I didn't finish it, but we went pretty far, it was pretty good. As for weapon... Eugene and Georgia, half and half, and this is fine. Okay. I see. Good indeed. Yeah. What game is this? It is called Lobotomized Corporation. It's the first game from Project Moon, who did Library of Ruina and Limbus Company, and it's basically it's an SCP management game. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Kiwi, what are you doing with my clothes? Jesus Christ, my cat, I swear to God. I'm being pinged on fucking Discord. Alright, let's go. Begin the management day. Day 9. Okay. What is that over there? It's like a painting? I'm a bit scared about this one, Chief. Okay, so first and foremost, we need to deal with the old lady. So we're gonna do an attachment work, and I'm gonna be sending Georgia. Georgia is dealing with the old lady. Now, for the work over there, insight is okay. So as long as insight is okay, we're gonna go with that. John has good defense against black damage, so John is the one we're gonna deal with this. Now for down here, we'll send Hunter, and hopefully nothing kills him. And he's gonna do red work, so instinct work there. Now down here, well, up here I should say, this here is the classic one, right? So we're just gonna do insight here, I think. Well, first of all, Alex is gonna do instinct work with the dog. Here we're gonna do repression work. We're gonna use Eugene is level 4 here. That's great. We're gonna do some repression work with Eugene. And finally here, we are gonna do... I mean, I guess Insight with Anastasia would work. Now let's do... Can we do Instinct work here? Common? Yeah, that does work. So let's do Instinct, so that's Common with Louis to try to increase Louis' HP. Anastasia is just gonna stay on standby. Alright, everybody's going to work. Please don't panic. Calm, that's good. Everything's going great so far. We're gonna get a Klippas anomaly soon. Meltdown, I should say. There it is. It's just gonna be on the dog, which I've got an agent coming in. What the fuck was that? Just walked in and left the room. The fuck was that? It assumed the shape of a shovel glass, but nothing is reflected on its surface. Those fakes mirror of adjustment will have their stat randomly adjusted. What? Cumulative users. Sure, go in. That's a weird mirror. Tool abnormality classification. Single use. The fuck? Alright, let me see the guide. Agent utilizes this tool with an immediate effect. Agent must equip this tool to gain its effect. Okay, so it just happens right away. I guess it gives you like a stat boost or something. For some reason, this doesn't work anymore. I can't pan. There we go. So is that like 30, 17, 20, 20, 33, 33? Yeah, fucking use it again. This is fine. This went fine. This is going okay. This is going great. This went okay. And this is alright. We got dawn again, so it's not dusk. We need to do attachment work. I forgot about that. Attachment here is great. So let's do attachment work. And I'm going to be sending Louis. Yeah. Here, attachment is bad. So we're going to keep doing repression. Okay, so repression work. I'm gonna be sending Eugene again. Here, attachment is okay in terms of result. What does that do again? A purple drink can be immediate appearance, composition, taste are exactly the same as other grape flavored. It has been found that physical fortune and mental strength within just both recovered. So it heals both things, but the result is less likely to happen. And honestly, the problem is that if you get a bad result, you just die from the drink. So I don't want to risk it. So we're just gonna do like health again. And I'm gonna be sending Gregory. Oh, maybe we do insight. Yeah, let's do insight and I'll send Gregory. Old lady is fine for now. And yeah, okay. Yeah, your stats are not changing again, so I guess it's fine. Is it considered as using it again and again and again? Yeah, it does say. Okay. Hunter, you keep going in. Could it be your first Aleph? That's exciting stuff. Alright, this is ending. Old lady is satisfied. I'm satisfied too. Everything's great. Agent en route is doing okay here. Okay. The only thing it shows is people. When facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. The numerous suggestions, like the possible of a linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers, but none of this can be confirmed. If one faces mirror of adjustment more than once a day, all the stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. Indeed. Oh, that's bad. Good to know. Okay. You go back home, Hunter. Alright, let's see here. We got 13 points. Non-escaping entity. Let's unlock those. Yeah, so basically only attachment here. And now we'll be able to unlock some stuff here. What about you, mister? We've unlocked everything. What about you? 16 points. Let's do that. Der Freischütz. Max E boxes 18, does a lot of black damage. And we are Gucci, baby. Man, so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for John to heal up. How is Alex doing here? Yeah, Alex is fucking fine. Go back to work. Absolute fucking goofball. Oh, Jesus Christ, Kiwi. Who's that? Anastasia? Okay. Oh, you know what? Anastasia. Come here, darling. Anastasia. There we go. So you can even work from a different department. Or maybe it's because it's the same high, whatever. Okay. This is going fine. We're gonna get to Dawn shenanigans. Alright, so let's have everyone be ready for that. Okay, calm. You go back here. Everybody's going back here. Everyone is here. We have an agent coming in here. Okay, she got the stats changed. Now the stats are better than before, which is great. So gonna send everyone back home here. Except Alex. And here, do we have everyone here? We are about to. Okay, so we're gonna do instinct work for... No, we're gonna do insight work for Gregory. And we're gonna get a clip of meltdown, which is Dawn. Oh! The cheers for the beginning. Let us light a flame yet more radiant in our lives than something, something, something. We've got a clown. He's weak to black and white damage. And his attack type is unknown. Which is a little bit worrisome. Okay. And we have another one right there. So first of all, we got everyone here. It's kind of ready to party. So we're going to send everyone here. Suppression, suppression, suppression. And here... Suppression, suppression, suppression. Let's go. We're going to go normal speed. Just because I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Alright, let's see here. We're taking a little bit of red damage. Doesn't seem to do black damage. It's not very tanky. But Eugene is shooting like crazy. Oh, this shit is fucking easy. 8 o'clock circus looking ass. You're true. Yatta! Fuck them up. Okay, that went great. Alright, everybody home. Everybody home. Okay. Oh! All ladies at 0.8! I freaked up! Fick dich! It's fine. It's only a little bit of black cloud. Nothing. That's not gonna hurt us, surely. I'm gonna send Georgia because she has the highest SP. And we'll have... Okay. She has penitence. That's red. Okay, maybe I send someone else. John has ISP. Okay, we're sending John. John is gonna do detachment work here. And we will have this girl here. Hunter can probably do instant work here, right? Yeah, Hunter's got this. And then... Georgia will be on standby here. Wait, there's another one down there? What the fuck? I didn't fucking realize! What the hell? Okay, never mind. Change of plan. You go deal with the problem. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sending everyone. Are the other one chilling? Are they fine? Let's do attachment work here. I'm gonna send Anastasia. Instinct work here for Alex. Can I do attachment here? No. Let's do repression here with Eugene. Louis can be on standby. Oh, actually, Louis, come help us down here. No, you won't need to. You can stay here. Gotta go fast! I mean, this guy's getting absolutely clowned on by... Wait. He fucking keeps teleporting, man! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Bang, 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 bang! Yeah! Yeah! Pink cinema! Okay, sorry. Okay, now that that's done. No, I'm not finishing this because I want to do this information team attachment work completed. So, as I was saying, attachments, we're going to send John. Here, we're going to do instinct for Hunter. The other two are going to be on standby here. And here, everything's going great. Lovely. No problem here to be seen whatsoever. What are you two doing here? Stop it! You go here. No, you go here even. No, you go here. You two, go here.
Rida.
That result was fucking garbage, man. What the... How did you mess that up so bad? You guys? What are you doing? Anastasia, come on. Repression for Eugene. Let Eugene. Ah, God, what's happening? What happened? What's screaming at me? Just complete the day. I don't want to complete the day. I don't want to. Fuck off. Alright. Georgia and Gregory are gonna bonk this person with a bonk stick. Right? You might have a few employees die if you don't. Why? See, instead of being an asshole and just tell me exactly what I should do, maybe tell me what the fuck do you mean. I'm not gonna listen just because you tell me, just do it, you'll be good. Bleh. Fucking annoying, dude. Alright, let's see. This is fine, this is fine. Alright, can we make this work or not? If they do that, will that heal? No, we need to wait for him to actually go to 0. Okay, fair enough. This is gonna be fixed. This is fine. Here, this is black damage. This is gonna be for John. Here, this is not gonna be an issue. Okay, problem fixed here. Let's do Instinct Hunter. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I'm good. Let's do Instinct for Alex. I'm gonna send Louis down here. Resistance to black damage is not that bad here, honestly. Can't move at all, right? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to send him here. The thing is, I actually have to wait for him to go into panic. Which is kind of a little bit annoying. Right, whom of the two is gonna be dealing with the other problem over there? 24, 17. I guess Georgia would be better. Alright, Georgia, go over there. You are going to do some insight work. Okay. Oh! It just went away eventually. Okay, so I didn't even have to deal with the problem. Oh, fucking A. Okay, attachment. high success. I feel like this will work. Okay, this worked over there. Attachment work completed. Attachment work completed. 2 more. We should be able to reach in time. John is resting. And there it is. Okay. Everything went fine. We're just waiting for an attachment day to end. I think everything is fine. If I feel like Georgia is about to die, I'll end the day. But I think she'll be okay. I just need one attachment work to be over, which is this one. Yatta! There we go. Awesome! Alright, Georgia went up 1 rank. From 2 to 3. Tempera increased. Work speed and success went from +3. Max HP of Alex went from +4. Louis' fortitude increased by 1. Success by 2. Prudence by 2. Attack speed and movement speed increased by 9. Holy shit. John's rank went up a rank. Prudence by 1. Max SP by 7. Gregory's stat changed a lot. +2, +4, +3. Anastasia +3, +3. Max HP +2, blah blah blah. Yeah, all the stats are pretty bad because of the... I use the mirror too much. But they say it's like more than once a day, so I can always send him again to the mirror. Hey, Eli. See, it went fine, Max. Don't worry. You're panicking for no reason. I got this. I was in control. Even if something really went terrible, I could have just reset the day. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, what the hell? Manager, is there something wrong? Yeah, why are you so human-like? The fuck? You've got an interview tomorrow. Oh shit, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. The filter is off. Yeah, for real. Kind of disappointed. I liked it better. I'm kidding. Give me a second. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. I had to answer a message. Up.
Oh, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's function. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me.
This is kind of fun that they explain, like, they kind of give a in-law reason to why the graphics are so, like, simplistic. I'm gonna go grab a little snack and I'll be right back, chat. You should do the same. Grab a snack, get some water, enjoy the good, and I'll be right back. Hurrah! I had some delicious biscuits. It was fucking awesome. Alright.
So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter function, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost his sanity on that seat.
Oh, look at the eyes.
Pretty, pretty,
Ready!
pretty. Do 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 do.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, sure. I cannot allow you to join them. That day, Jens released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerk and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I am not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position, and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. Jane was a good joker too.
It was a joker. Of course I had fun playing word chains.
Would grow to intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless death that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. You saw the cold-blooded machine. You saw the viper. You saw the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the death of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation.
I feel like he's pretty emotional.
However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place in the AIs with emotion to handle the facility? They were well aware that emotions would only get in the way. Do you know that answer?
Okay. The base course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best result. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. End the workday without bad work. That will just happen naturally even over time. Confirm!
Enhance! Enhance! Enhance!
Reduce fear damage for clocks. Manually, the totally described countermeasures for abnormalities will be distributed to the clocks to reduce the average level of fear. Yes, sir. Confirm. Arigatou gozaimasu. Zion. This is my first hey. Alright, I got 8 boxes. Escape information. Oh god. I'll save for the escape. Well, let's find a better work. That's very low. Okay. Let's stick with inside for now. Oh my god, she's got a gun! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! Okay, we can't make this yet. We've made everything here. We've checked everything here. I'll make another outfit because it's so cute. And then the gun. It's a paw.
It's a paw! It's full of possibility.
Okay, Jose. Okay, Jose. What do we do? What do we do? Maybe. Should we enhance someone? I feel like poor Alex deserves to be enhanced in some ways. Like somehow, like he only has his fortitude going for him. Let's increase his temperance just a little bit for better work success and speed. There we go. Anyone else need something? Gregory? Gregory's been doing good work. I think I'll save my point though. Lobotomized. Let's save our 2 Lobotomized. Lobotomized! Must be past day 20. Complete a dusk ordeal. That's gonna take forever. À la cusp of la perfection. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoop. Hunter, you gotta go and use this shit real quick because your stats sucks and you need to get better stats. Get them stats, baby. Get them stats. Old lady, we need to deal with a problem. Your attachment problem. Les attachements. We are going to be sending... Gregory? Yeah, I'll send Gregory here. Here we'll do instinct work with Georgia. And here we'll do insight work with Mr. John. Mr. John. John, Johnny boy. Okay, as for the rest here, we just need to do good work. Zion. We're gonna do attachment work here. I'm gonna be sending Louis. Instinct work for Alex. Repression work for Eugen. Eugen! Achtung! Anastasia can just chill. Actually, Anastasia, where are thou? Thou, you are here. You gotta go over here.
La 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 la. Boop, boop. Gotta go fast! Baby, gotta go fast!
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's going to shit already! Ah, what are we gonna do? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, this guy is bald. Lol. Imagine being bald. Cringe. This is going great. It's going good. That went very well. Very, very well. Very, very cool. Very poggers, if I do say so myself. Okay. Instinct worked again. For Georgia. How's my hunter doing? Wait. Where's Hunter? Where's Hunter? There he is. Did he gain his stats or not? I think he did use it. Okay, go back here. I don't know. Okay, Anastasia. I don't know what that was about. It's fine. Louis. Louis can go here. Eugene can go here. Okay, old lady here is gonna be done soon. Oh wow, she actually took a lot of Oh, she got the glasses! Ah, she actually looks so good with the glasses though. It goes so well with the poop haircut. That's actually crazy. I love it. All right, let's see. Bang, bang, bang. It's a gun with wide damage. That's so cool though. Mirror of adjustment. Those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality they have become completely different people. Oh shit. That's spooky, scary skeleton. Okay, you can go home. That did not go super well. But as long as it's not a bad result, we're fine. Let's do attachment work for... Louis. A repression work for Eugene. She's having a drink. I want this boy to go heal up. The old lady is having none of it. This went well. I'm gonna do instinct work again for Georgia. Georgia. We're gonna get a down like a record down. It's the fucking clown again, motherfucker. Attack type. How? My attack type is so fucking unknown, man. Alright, Anastasia, come help us out. Boop. Boop. Alright, Hunter, Gregory, and Wolf. I can probably send them right now. That'll be fine. Wait, no. Okay. Bang, bang, bang! Yo, they're fucking him up! Look at all of them, they're so mad! They're like, yeah, we're gonna get you! We're gonna get you! They got this shit. It's going well, going well. Good enough result. We're gonna deal with this problem. No problem here. No problem there. I don't think I'll need to send her. You can sit here. The result here was good. Was this clown killed or did it teleport to somewhere else? I think it just teleported. We can kill this one. Yeah, that's him, I think. I don't think it's going to cause any problem. What about here? I think we are fine. Yay! We did it! Yada! Okay, 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 okay. Back to work. Instinct work. I'm gonna send Georgia here. Is John doing okay now? Let's see. Very low, high, high, high. So high starting repression justice 3 is becoming high here. And common. So either instinct or insight. At high repression, it started being very good. Sadly, nobody here has high justice. 2 justice is too low. Let's do insight work here for John. I think he's healthy enough to do it. No, maybe we'll be reasonable. Let's just do that for now. And I'll just do instinct here for Georgia. And that way the other ones are just gonna go rest. Meanwhile, here, I'll do instinct for Alex. Attachment for... Let's do Anastasia. And he'll do repression for... Let's do Louis for once. That didn't go super well. That's okay. Let's make a gut! Bang! Bang, 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 bang. I can send Georgia here. And for here we'll do instinct. And we'll send Hunter. That should work. Over here, shit is going well. Okay, this is not too bad. John can do this down here. It's gonna be easily dealt with. This guy's doing fine. Agent en route, agent en route. Let's do attachments for Anastasia again. The result was okay. I just need 3 more boxes. I'll just finish the work here. Is that going to be a bad result? 0 to 6 is bad result. I got 7, we're good. Did he just shoot someone? I thought he killed me or something. Oh my god, that scared me. It's fine, didn't kill anyone. Okay, let's end the day.
Yatta!
We did the we cleared the mission too! And got 9 LOB points! HP increase, fortitude increase, that's a lot of fun. 9 HP for Georgia, 3... That's a lot of good shit. Man, Eugene's justice is going cray-cray. A great increase for John in terms of max HP and max SP. Would you look at that? Anastasia is finally getting some decent stats. Alright, this is all going pretty well, I would say. Alright, I think I'll take a break from this for today, because I've been playing for 3 hours in a row. You've pressed it numerous times, you still have something you want to know. I'm coming to you, you will be reduced to ash like me, oh god. I shall heal you, curing your awful disease and injury you possess. This one sounds fun. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? I would say so, yes. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Okay. Oh, look at that. We can choose one or the other. The safety team or the training team. I feel like safety is probably a good idea. Hey, I'm the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. Want to open up my department and skip over the managing? What about this?
Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today?
Oh, she's so cute though. This guy is so depressed. We'll probably go with her. She seems so sweet.
Sweetie! Hot. We got imprinted! Oh my god, look at that.
Clear Malchus Mission 4. The core suppression condition. Clear Netsatch Mission number 3. Clear Tiferet's Mission number 3. Huh. Okay. Depression Boy versus Ultra Positive Gal. Isn't the Ultra Positive Gal the girl from the control team, Malkuth? Hod was like, don't be mean to people, you should go and say hi to them and be nice and all of that. She seemed like a very sensitive lady, but maybe she's hype. I mean, we'll find out. Okay. Great shit. I think I'll call it here. This has been very fun. That run is going well so far. I'm very happy about that result. Malkuth, ultra positive. Hud, ultra nice. Yeah, maybe that's how it is. All right, let me see. Da 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 da. I'll be there for you. Bidi bidi ba bida ba 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 ba. Alright, what do we want to jump into? That's a big question. Alright, what's going on over the internet? I feel like my brain is all over the place today. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch the trailer. Alright, so there was a new trailer for Azure Promilia. So let's check this out. Set sail toward the blue beyond. There it is. Azure Promilia's fantasy world RPG with creature companionship, blah 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 blah. I don't think it has a release date yet, but this is nice to finally get a trailer after such a long time, right? Because last time, yeah, that was the gameplay from over a year. But it's been a year already? I can't believe it's been a year already. Time passes so fast. Oh my god. So yeah, let's have a look here. So Azure Promilia, for those who don't know, is a game made by the same people behind Azure Lane. And I'm pretty excited about it. So let's see if we get anything. Oh, it's a Manju team, right? Let's see if there's anything new in here. I'm going to put subtitles. All right, let's see. Man, I'm getting absolutely flashbanged by this whiteness.
Manju!
希望の海より生まれ
We get subtitles, but Japanese
星
ones.
と夢が交差する地
We don't need to know what they're saying.
行こう
Iko!
奇跡の星原
Ah, they're so cute!
何かが私を呼んでいます。
どんな道を選んでも命は常にここにある
I think I saw a male protagonist.
絆を結んで
The internet's crying right now.
シャラカ大賢者の水郷が予言した場所はその近くに立つ。うちはセララ
It looks so smooth!
もし
What is the
あんたを
parry?
いじめるやつがいたら遠慮なくうちに
I
来
remember
て
that fairy monster. Yeah, that's definitely the protagonist. He looks blood as fuck. It looks like the Wandering Wave protagonist, the rover. Yo, that water dragon! Oh, that cool. Yo, that katana lady is so cool.
あのような恐ろしい存在がまた
Old man talking.
新たな生命と共に歩む
Yay! It's Pokemon time!
共に生命の
The creature in this game are so adorable, I will say.
旅の意味を知る
It's the cabbage chicken, I think it's called, like the
泣いて
chicken age.
世界を感じ
I don't remember the name of the. It's on the website.
巡り合い想像する
There's a little bit
あ
of
なたの帰る場所は
base building too, which is pretty
ここ
cool, like farming. So it's like Pal World, but
にあ
without
る
the guns,
始まりの願いを
which is actually more my type. I'm not super into the gun thing.
星の輝きが必ず
Dude,
道
so
を
adorable.
示してくれる
Egg.
時は流れていく避けられない痛みとともに
その戦いがあまりにも凄惨だったからでしょうか全ての命にその場に踏み
Yo,
入ることを恐れ
I think it looks amazing.
恐怖の地にしてしまったのです飛び立
I mean, when they showed the gameplay before, it looked pretty good, but I think that it's even more refined than before.
これで終わると思わないで私の槍は折れない
This guy with the Pegasus is so cool.
受け入れるつもりはない
Le voyage? That's French. It means the voyage.
遥かな奇跡を
If you
描
couldn't
いて
guess.
今星が帰っていく
Okay. Do we get a release? Ah, the release date. Oh my god. Okay, so real quick, there's a lot of things that were like kind of shown here. Obviously, we knew there was gonna be like flights with the mounts that you can get. There's a lot of characters here that we see very quickly, but I think those are all characters that I've already shown before. We got this nice little, I don't know, fox lady probably, the katana girl, the redhead, the huntress fox lady as well, I think, and then the purple hair lady. She might be a character. So I'm not sure if this girl here is the protagonist. I don't think that's the protagonist, like here, but it could be because the clothes are relatively same color. It's hard to say. Let me see. Like the hair color is very similar, so it might be just a female protagonist and then the MC, but I feel like maybe not. They might have only showed the MC in this trailer. Damn, this lady is crazy. Straight out as a lane. That's the girl that was on the logo, I'm pretty sure. The long blue-haired one. Dude! This bow attack animation is crazy. That parry feels so satisfying. I mean, it looks so satisfying, I don't know if it's gonna be. So we have two types of mounts. We do have like wolf things, like horses, and then flying mounts as well. This animations look insane. I hope there's a way to hide the damage numbers because they go a bit too crazy. So there is like, you can see here that there is like a rate of capture. 85%. I don't know if you need the 100% to capture because the other thing was like 85, so I don't know, like, this one says 85, but I don't know if that means you don't capture it. HMNS, this game is a 0 Promille, which has been announced like over a year ago, but we finally got a new trailer recently, like today. It's like, imagine Pal World, like gacha game Pal World, but with no guns. It's made by the people behind the Zero Lane. Yes, the pets look very, very cute.
I like it a lot. And plus the farming simulator that you have on the side. And we saw later that you can farm, you can mine, you can also... I think in the previous gameplay you could set up some mining camp, like some quarry here and there, like in the wild. Oh, this little pet is so cute. But yeah, there was also some of your creatures. See here, like they're working on the eggs. Like here, there's like a lot of different vegetables. So this is like a big camp. Here they're working on like the oven or forge or whatever. So probably making some metal, right? They're refining metal. Here probably taking care of the wood, like transforming like the logs into, you know, probably woods and like planks that you can use. Here they're taking care of the eggs, probably more creatures, right? So you can assign all of the different activities to your different kinds of creatures that you get, right? Here there's a lot of houses. I wonder if those are considered like, maybe those are habitats for your creatures. So maybe you need to have those houses to make sure that your creatures have a place to sleep, or it might just be like a meal, for example, for like to take care of the wheat. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say here. We see some story element here. Animation looks great. Dude, this is so cool. Perfect dodge, perfect block. The animal is fighting at the same time as you on combat. I love the little raccoon. The little raccoon, like martial art lady here, this one is so cute. Oh my god, they're adorable. You get to see some of the ultimate animations. See, so I think this lady here was indeed the female protagonist. Because earlier, when in the other cinematic, I was a bit bamboozled because of the eyes. But here, it seems like their power does manifest with the same glowy eyes. So earlier, we could see the male protagonist didn't have the glowy eyes, but she did, so I was wondering maybe it's a different character. But this is definitely female protagonist and male protagonist. So I was right, because they have the same color. And this girl here is the one we saw right there. Okay, very, very cool. Man, I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to this game. Obviously, there doesn't seem to be any male playable characters, which is kind of on par with the Zero Lane. There was even people being upset at the idea that might be male characters. There were even people being upset that there was like a blacksmith, like a male blacksmith character in the previous trailer, which was kind of crazy. But yeah, this looks great. It looks great. It looks more polished than before. I mean, albeit this is, you know, a trailer. It's not gameplay, but there is gameplay elements in there, but we don't get a full, you know, a gameplay session, like a lengthy gameplay session. But from what I see, it looks pretty good. I'm honestly kind of impressed. I really hope we get a release date soon, to be honest. And yeah. Yeah, I just, I'm looking forward to it like crazy. I really hope we get a release date soon. Azure, do we have Promelia release date? Do we have anything here? The official site is here. There's been a beta test announced a while ago. I mean, it's still expected to release this year, right? But there's nothing else. Don't forget, you can check out the website, obviously. I think you can pre-register. I've already done that in the past. And you can get some information regarding some of the characters here. And the different character, you know, like races and stuff like that. So those are like the super small guys, which are the Pami, apparently. So they do like martial arts and whatnot. This is like this one, I think, does Kung Fu, whatever. And I don't know if they show the protagonist here. I don't think they do. Those are like some of the characters you can obtain, I assume. They don't show even the raccoon here either, but yeah. The kibos, there it is. Oh, it's the cabbard. I was like, it's a cabbage chicken, but I couldn't remember the name. It's a cabbard. Like, some of those are super cute. I love the Umi. That's like a super long cat for some reason. It's all like wobbly. So yeah, it's really, really cool to see all of this. It shows some of the bosses that we saw in the cinematic, like the dragon, the fairy, the griffin. I think it's not a griffin, it's a hippogriff maybe. So yeah, lots of good stuff. And you can find some more information regarding the world and stuff like that. You can click on things and it will show you some of the things. So anyway, this is really, really cool. I really hope we get a release date soon. I really hope it's... I mean, in theory, it should be coming this year, right? So that's gonna be great. And yeah, let me know what you guys think. Are you still excited for it? Or has your interest waned since last year? And yeah, anyway, I'll see you on the next video. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. And bye! Okay, I did my job. My editor is gonna be happy. Moving on. What are we jumping into now? I think 3 hours of, you know, managing my SCP problems in my company was good enough. I'm gonna do something else now. But what do I want to do? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Let me check my my Steam. What's up on my Steam today? But I'm feeling lazy as fuck. Oh god, I stretched so hard. I broke my back. At least it feels like it. Stream ending or not? No, I'm not ending my stream. Fuck no. I'm streaming for at least 3 more hours. I just haven't decided what I want to do next. I need to decide, but deciding is hard. I'm a very indecisive person. Not always, but right now, certainly. I just need to figure out what to do, and I don't know. I don't know. I need to make a decision. It's terrible. I hate making decisions. It's the worst thing ever. What do you guys think I should do? I could do some TFT. I could eat shit. You know, the usual. I can be indecisive as well. Yeah. I also have a little bit of a headache, so I'm taking some painkillers. Let me see. What do I feel like doing? I don't know. Maybe flip a coin to decide? Yeah, but I would need to already have 2 options before I can do that. So I need to choose 2 options out of all the options and then flip a coin. So it's like, how am I going to decide what the 2 options are going to be? What? You're crazy! Sorry, it's too hard. Just use random org? But I don't even know what I would put in here. I don't know what to decide. It's too hard. What if I don't like the result? And we're screwed, chat. We're screwed. I'm gonna do... Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, fuck it. I'll play... like, I played it a little bit, and then I just forgot about it. We're gonna do some light some novel, some things. We're gonna do some Great Ace Attorney. Like I did the beginning of the first case a while ago, and then I never went back. The Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. Aha! If you don't like the result, yeah, I know. But I also have the problem. Don't know which games I'm gonna put. But I've decided I'll play the Great Ace Attorney, just because I can. Do you guys know about Ace Attorney? It's fun. Let's continue. Aha! So I'm in a case, and I'm accused of having murdered someone, so we're trying to fix the problem, because we don't want to be accused of murdering someone. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. That's literally impossible. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, palms sweaty, mouth spaghetti, and you were grinding your teeth. You don't know much about spin-off? The iconic Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I've never played those games. So I've played all of the Ace Attorney game, like the main games. So like from 1 to 6, which is, you know, the trilogy of Phoenix Wright and the trilogy of Apollo Justice. I've played the first Miles Investigation, and this is the first of the spin-off that takes place like in the 19th century or something. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding consistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it! It's terrifying! If I could throw this, I don't even want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Is it a Sherlock spin-off? It's a spin-off where there's a Sherlock Holmes in it, yes. But it's not about Sherlock, that I know of. Basically, I think it's about the ancestor of Phoenix Wright, when there's some big changes in the legal system in Japan and stuff like that. Miss Josiah Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. And why is your bandana still flying to the wind even though we're inside? Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way to hide the murder weapon that I used to kill that man. At the restaurant myself, sorry. On the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang! The ace is on. Not because it doesn't affect anyone else. I didn't have time to think up where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, like his hair is not moving. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. There you are. Well done, both of you. Who is that? Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. A modern country still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. So the idea is that our friend, this guy on the left, is supposed to go to Great Britain to basically kind of an exchange student to learn about their new judiciary system, basically, as a friend country. It's Great Britain to Japan. But we got into this whole mess, and the idea is that if he were to defend us, and for some reason something went wrong, his right to go to Great Britain would be revoked. So essentially he was forced to not be a lawyer, so we decided to defend ourselves, but kind of as a way to go through the problem. He's not technically a lawyer, but he still is our assistant. Was Ace Attorney always like CGI animation, 3D animation? Was it mostly 2D? Mostly 2D. Until we got some of like the 3DS and stuff like that, we started having 3D models. So like those are 3D models, but they're obviously like still presented as a old school like light novel, right? But it used to be just simple sprites. I mean, in theory, we're not supposed to go to Great Britain, so we'll see what happens, Max. Our friend is supposed to go, not us. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise. If I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend after the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance.
Bouncy, 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 no. Bouncy, brr, no. Hi.
can't have a fluffy tail when I'm not a cat. You dumb charming ass. Think. Use your brain. Succubus don't have fluffy tail. I was afraid you would feel that way. But I mean, I can go back to being a cat if you prefer. That's fine. Fine by me. 50k points to be a succubus. 500 points to go back to being a cat. Easy. Absolutely scammed, yo. Yo, you guys got scammed. Who says they can't? Well, I mean, all the succubus do what they want, but I'm not like the other succubus. Well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? You should say succubus too late. Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I want him in bed. Wanted him dead? I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. I prefer this model more than succubus. Yeah. Me too. I like this outfit very much. And the cat. Meow. Because I'm a cat. Meow. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. That gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, then I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you! Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There is something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-san.
Kazuma-sama, sorry. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before these old fossils know what's hit them. I thought we were respectful of you elders.
Kazuma.
What?
Thank you, really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot.
Why does he need a katana to end his case in style? I don't know. That's just... He just carries a katana. That doesn't mean he's gonna use it.
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Yeah!
Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of the sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. But it's a large portion, of course.
Okay, yes sir. The 22nd November, 12:09 p.m., Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
The court hereby resumed the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, and the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry? Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and the nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, that the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Yonosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigations, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! And you and your friend know nothing of the situation the nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with the great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Yes, steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Yonosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Josiah Brett. Josiah Brett. I don't know what the pun is. Josiah, I Brett. Jesus, I Brett.
Your Excellency!
Who's Ouchie? Is the prosecutor, the guy we're fighting, basically. Oh, just look at her.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
So this prosecutor is basically always the tutorial one. He's a piece of shit, he's really bad at his job, everybody hates him.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussion take place without tea!
Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and a commission for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. But
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
is that true? No idea.
You're going there, goddammit! Learn about the culture!
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for that amazing sight was simply a woman. I'm sorry, Yonosuke, but powers of observation aside, your power description are sorely lacking. They're from England? Well, no, these are Japanese. The one lady that we just saw, though, is from England. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name in the commission,
Why did we think they were from France?
please.
Nice hat. Oh god! Oh my god, help!
She's speaking in cursive! No, she's English. She's from England. She's from Great Britain. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in University's medical faculty. Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people! I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? No, you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm... something, Miss Brett.
How do you say bottle of water, mate?
True. 3 days ago, a restaurant called a Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Oh man, rest well. Think of the pats. She says,
Yes.
Is that all? Is that the only thing she said? This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She would like to apologize for disappearing from the scene.
Can you imagine if, like, in English, it's like,
Hey, what the fuck are this idiot talking about? What's this bullshit? Oh, fuck you all.
and the guy's like,
She's apologized for disappearing from the scene.
it's like, that's not what she said, is it?
She said that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Favorite! Willkommen, Kate! Hi guys, how was a hot in time? Willkommen.
Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau.
It was fun? Lovely. Love that game. Hell yeah. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over these photographic prints? Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for the start out. Indeed, thank you, Reich. Seeing as you were, so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
I hope you have no objections. Guess not. We came here cause Ace Attorney.
Yes, ma'am, one bam.
Apparently it was a very frightening and soulful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady witnessed the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Order in court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. I wouldn't say... she said, I saw it. What if she's lying?
Objection! I have an objection already. Conclusive? Meh. Yeah, first of all, it's a second-hand account, as in someone else is translating her thing. So already, it's not sounding good. Secondly, she got escorted out of the scene right away for quote-unquote weird reasons. So I feel like, well, because she had to go to university. Someone died in front of her, and she had to go to university to do a presentation. It was that important. I can object during... We gotta do the cross-examination, Travanas. It's an investigation game with some puzzle elements and having to find the truth and the lies in people's statements and tell them, no, you're lying because of these reasons, and show them clues and proof that they're lying so we can arrive to the result of finding who the true culprit is, basically. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Huh?
Nani?
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Can I tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and soulful sight you described?
Witness testimony.
A frightening and soulful sight. Had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Ah, okay.
This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection! Quite, you filthy wretch!
Jesus Christ. Antagonizing much?
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blow that when you're goaded like this. That's a lesson you need to learn.
But it's so annoying!
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. She does not change clothes, she's a disgusting piece of shit. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have a hidden weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it! Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day! Show me your panties! You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, she's smiling! My power of observation showed me that she was smiling. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Cross-examination!
Alright, let's see. I had arranged to meet for slightly long luncheon with Dr. I don't think there's anything here. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak, sure. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument.
I mean, it's not like we can refute that, but it's interesting to potentially press afterward. Then not long afterward, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Alright, I'm gonna push this one first, and then we're gonna press this one and see what happens. Let's start here. Yes! Yes! I disagree! Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady.
No, that will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Dirty?
Your baseless accusation could very well cause an international incident, boy.
No, you can press, generally speaking, you can just press to try and ask questions about their statements, but you get limited amount of chances to provide evidence. So if you provide evidence and you were wrong, then you're going to lose some quote-unquote life, basically. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
Nah, what nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Indeed. I don't care again. Alright, let's press here. It's so very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. I feel like... You... verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Why on earth not?
The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
Really? Yeah, true. Did you kill him? No. Okay, you're fine. Can we do that with me too, please? Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will! But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealed a firearm, the prosecution demanded to support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give her presentation to the university, so she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify her here in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention while I'm goading you.
No, I'm good. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. We don't know that, she might be old as fuck. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. That makes all the difference. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over.
Oh, not like this.
Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in your testimony doesn't make me feel any better either. That's what I said earlier, Max! And nobody believed me! Nobody! The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly up to you. Give me a second. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. Oopsie. No, it's fine. 3140. Minus 240 basically. I forgot to reset the time.
My apologies.
Why do I forget to... I keep forgetting to do that, like every single day. I fuck up. I'll fix it. Alright. Do that and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of the exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask.
Indubitably.
That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
Indeed.
Had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon. Okay, let me see. Let me check what we have in our thing here. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. If the AC was that powerful, his hair would be moving too. Come on. We all know it. A photographic print. The thing is that he's the one in front of the stake. Oh, the stake is behind him. It is the thing. So you're telling that every single person in this room, all are you? I'm not gonna argue with you. You're trying to be facetious. Alright, let's see here. I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. Press. Yes. He wasn't able to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the hotel clinic, correct? My bad? No, you're fine. I know you're being... I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm being too serious for no reason. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean... that it was you who ate the steak that pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left.
That's wrong! Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To travel to a distant island at the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident.
We got her, chat. We got her. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay, this is better. Okay, there we go. Fix the timer. We're good. What does he want? Fucking goddamn it. A Alright, good. Sorry.
Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor wasn't able to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. There's only one glass. Dun 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 dun! They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness' last statement?
It's very meaningful!
Slap! Last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us what is this profound bearing.
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I would hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
Certainly. And the professor and I say cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
This is the lie! So see, here by pressing here and having this conversation, we're able to make her add that part to this testimony. And now we can present proof that this is a inconsistency by showing that this picture only had a singular glass, so it was unlikely that they were able to cheer over carbonated water. So I'm going to do that and present. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says.
Slap. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true... That's not true! There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. It should have been 2! Not 1! Oh, nani? You're quite right, Counsel. There is only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia?
I mean, if I'm gonna die if I'm judged guilty, then yes, I'm gonna be nitpicking, sir.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
Slap.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I suddenly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought that I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Good gracious. Good gracious.
Tampering with the crime scene! Obstruction of courts! Ruling! Murder!
My bad.
Ah! Close enough.
Sorry.
Sure not gonna cut it, bitch!
Woo!
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Where's the glass then? Oh, please. We must remember that this student has just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? And where did you conceal it? That's absurd! Oh, really? As absurd as your haircut! So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of mischief? Mm-hmm. What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I would like to know. Where did you conceal it? Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Finally, we're getting there. Thank God Kazuma is here. Kazuma Kiryu carrying since forever. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Oh, how convenient. So you did have a way to carry a weapon, interesting. So suddenly someone went from having no way to carry a weapon to having a handbag that could carry a weapon. Oh my God. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by a well-to-do woman in England. Tap, 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 tap. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. Been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. That's a sentence, alright? How dare you confuse me with facts and logic? No more pretentious accusation. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Objection! Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. It does? Yes, you're right. Fact and logic, how dare you bring fact and logic to the table we're in court? So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the handbag. Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlemen carry handbags for small items. Well, not all of them. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfits. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag.
Slap.
In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. Who the fuck carries glass in handbag? When you're trying to take the glass away from the crime scene to prove that no one was eating at the table, when you want to conceal the fact that you were there. So you steal the glass, put it in your handbag, and run away with it. That's the idea. That's why she did it, most likely. It's not like she's walking around the room with a fucking glass in her handbag for reasons. She needed to conceal the evidence. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant room. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene.
The true murder weapon, if you will. But I think, honestly, there wasn't any glass. I think she's lying. And that there wasn't 2 glasses. And she lied about the fact that she hid the glass in her bag because she wanted to conceal the fact that... basically, she said that she was having lunch with him. And so there were 2 glasses, but that wasn't the case. So she lied about the glass. I think she just had the weapon. Tried to cover up track, but definitely that she was in fact there since she pressed on it. Yep. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting...
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought! In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No! Order! 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 What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the content at a time?
Ouchie, didn't you say that the lady said that she wasn't concealing anything, and so that was good enough to not search her earlier?
Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh no, he's dying.
I forgot he was coughing blood. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. Huh? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print.
Oh, it's a see-through bag.
Interesting that there is a blotch of blood on the victim's hand, though. Does he have lung cancer? Maybe. The print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Hey, Barry!
Well, I never! You can see right through to what's inside.
What a terrible handbag. What, like your makeup would just fall through. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the content are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Yeah.
As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Huh?
Word! Rabble, 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 rabble. Order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit this print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Oh. It looks like a bowl. I thought it was blood, but it doesn't look like blood. Oh, there it is! So he has his hand on the plate here. The bull here marked his hand.
And it was on his right hand. That was after the crime. What's interesting here is that the table would be here, on where the stake was. But the chair with the head back is on the opposite side. See? Because this is where his right hand would have been. So his chair has been turned around, right? But if you look at the map... He was here. So that would be this chair, but facing the wrong way, with a bag in it. Where's this chair? That was never explained. We don't know yet. Okay.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. That a pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
That's not true! No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. The cross-examination of the witness is over. There is no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I think the girl was sent to the university because that's probably where the gun was hidden.
Phew. I must say you put up quite a fight for rookie students, but the weaker meets while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice.
That the guy sent, right?
A fact you can chew on to your heart's content. From the inside of your cell!
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There is nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there is no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
That's not true! Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time, after all.
That smug little.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considered all of the evidence placed before me...
No, sir! Yes, for some reason. Yes, wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke.
I don't think you can rule on these cases yet.
Objection! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deemed that the trial is over, he gives his ruling! No. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Well, I have doubts. That means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at his photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. No, it shows the bull. It shows the bull. There can be no problem with this evidence. No.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the evidence submitted by the detective is not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thought exactly.
Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of these rookies' desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. It's a sneeze, at least. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Literally. Point it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Yeah, for sure, it really doesn't get any thoughts. That's why it's like,
Oh, this gentlewoman is so beautiful and brah and brie and brah brah.
we're like, come on, you ain't pulling that lady. Just give up already.
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect, as I will crush your head with my hammer right now. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic prints, Inspector Horson, like I submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Right there, right there, right there.
Yes!
Yes! Look at this! Here! There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Did the detective get a kid somehow? I mean, we don't know if it's really his descendant. They just have the same name. So, maybe it is, maybe it's not. We really don't know. How goes the case? It's fine.
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come up with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist?
Clearly has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. You know what this game reminds me of? Egg? What does it remind you of? Shit. The police coroner, it was deemed unrelated to cause of death, so he didn't note in his report. Okay.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea what the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no easy way of knowing either.
There is, actually. That's not true! Are the comics making fun of the early Ace Games attorney pretending they aren't in Japan? Oh yeah, that was weird.
The more I look at you, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
However, as Prosecutor Auchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I can't allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and the other university staff. She would like to leave. Goodbye. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand-down.
Ah, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
Awkward zombie? What is that? Oh, a video?
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What are you thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe these burns have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, it's all over. So I was thinking that I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... Huh? What about then? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case.
A wrist?
You would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I didn't notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means. So then the defense will not present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yes!
Yes! I will! What's this, counsel? Yet another print. I'm tired of photography. Guilty. I hate photos. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in the photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. You kids and your photo prints always on your cameras. Yeah. Ah, just go and touch grass, goddammit. Stop it with your photos. Living in the past. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady and her father really would be quite inexcusable. Yes, it would. Actually, may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusual shape burned on his wrist? By the way, what's the... I don't get the pun with Jazai Brett. Is just Brett because it's like brats? For the food? No, because that wouldn't look like that. Jazai Brett. Giselle Brett. It's a super specific reference. Oh, okay. The reason's recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Oh, it's a type of bullet. Okay. It's used in the Sherlock Holmes book. It's the bullet that endures Watson. Ah, naruhodo. You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! Boy! If that's your game, let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. Alright, sure. What is it? What the reason for this burn?
Yes!
Yes! The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate. Oh! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Nani? Nani? This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape! But Yunosuke, you genius. Yeah, maybe I should be the one going to Great Britain, huh, Kazuma? You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Oh my god. But even in the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time, surely. Well,
Objection!
Thank God he's here. Sadly, Prosecutor Auchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Won't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? Yeah, it would have no need. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say look at the picture of the wound that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined. As the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. So maybe it was shot and then he like...
he fell on the plate. That's why he got the mark. I don't know, man.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 19 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. There's no way he would leave his hand there. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already. I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Oh, he did! He didn't fuck up the slam. There you have it. Something isn't right here.
As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on the piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Ohosnaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds a day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Won't you agree, Prosecutor Auchi?
I suppose.
Aha! So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Rinosuke, do you think...
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at the conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't kill him. We've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. He was already dead. I think it was already deceased when it got the burn. I think he was alive because we did see him being alive that day. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, the Wilson was already deceased. Yeah, I think he got shot, and then he kind of like slumped, and that's when he burned himself or something. I'm not sure, honestly. We're gonna Bernie? Maybe. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Big Slam. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order! Order! Please, Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right.
That's absolutely too right, Your Excellency.
What are those checkmark noises? They mean like a hint or good move? No, I think it's meant to say like boing, like a. It's like an exclamation noise to be like. I think generally it's like a realization for the character. Sometimes it's like a huh, or like someone says something and you go bring. If you're thinking of the same noise. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong noise.
But Klee has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Auchi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet?
Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. I don't think it's always said when... I don't think that noise always happened when it's a... you got it right. Sometimes it happens as a... like, oh, here, this is an important realization that just happened. Or a clue. It's not necessarily like a... But maybe I'm thinking of the wrong... You know what? Next time there's a sound, I'll tell you this one, and we'll see. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible! I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm gonna see her face finally. Never mind. This sound? Was it that sound? No, this sound, no, that's a different sound. This sound is more like mysterious, like, uh-oh. What was that smile? I'll let you know when there's another one. I think the one I'm thinking of.
Yes, of course.
It's not this one.
I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
Oh my god, you speak Japanese!
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
That sound, the bring, bring, bring. This one, right? Was it that one? What a twist! Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? 3 times in a row, right? Yeah, so it's not always because you're right. That's just a sound of exclamation of surprise. Or sometimes, oh, you got a new clue. Here, like, for instance, here, there was just a sound of surprise. You speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
Hey, Blackish Star, but then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Okay. Well, it's kind of rude.
It seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of an English gentleman. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Well, you're the epitome of a true English gentlewoman by shitting on a culture. Lovely.
We are truly honored by this, and this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the event leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting. Ryosuke.
Indeed.
Enjoy the food, Kate. The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man butt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
What if he died from poison, and the reason why she took the glass with her is because the glass had traces of the poison, and she actually took his glass rather than her own glass?
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Damn, what a bitch. Every anime uncle's biggest weakness is beautiful woman.
I'm not sure. I feel like there's some badass uncle that don't care about girl in a lot of animes. Then she switched class. Yeah, that's what I think. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. But that's often the case, yes. He easy does it. But also, I think that's probably a lot of people's weaknesses, to be honest.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. No offense, but you all suck balls and I hate you all and you should all burn in hell. I hope I haven't insulted you, though. Ta-ta. Ah! What's his voice again?
Not at all.
No, that was not it.
Objection! Not at all. Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
Oh my god.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? Thanks? What was that prayer then? Wait, was that a prayer then? Well, you have to forgive the irritation, this Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. The sound in Japanese and Russians are actually quite similar. You think so? I don't know. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student doesn't miss much. I'm kind of surprised how much you can change your voice in one game. Oh, well, thanks.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
No, sir! I mean, yes, sir! Damn. Hi! Yes, Your Excellency!
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Okay. Okay. Cross-examination?
The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his fist. We already read that. Okay, let me see. The room to broke my stick, the person and I raised glass in the toast. As far as I've heard, the postmortem showed no other possible cause of death beside the potato. Alright, let me see the... Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. How as the fact that the chair is all fucked up still has not come up? Please do show me. This country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. I mean, we don't have any kind of proof like that yet. I want to press this one, because I feel like there's still something weird about the placement of the steak on the table.
Yes!
Yes! As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at a time, if you remember. Which explain...
Oh, that's the voice.
Which explain why he ordered a drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to their table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you.
Ha! I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
That reminds me of that one, was it a German ad? Well, there's a whole family in the car and it goes like, that they turn on the radio and the song goes like, I wanna fuck you in the ass, da, 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 da. I wanna fuck you in the ass, da, da. And then it's like an ad for like learning English. Have you guys seen that ad? It's so funny. Like the kids and the parents are just so happy and like singing along. It's so dumb. It's not a Japanese ad, it's like a German ad. Let me see. Oh, dude, I gotta find you. I gotta find it. It could have been Swedish. Oh my god, I actually found it. I've actually found it. It was Dutch. Yeah, it was Dutch. Right there. Wanna learn English? You really should. Dude, that ad is so funny. It was bad, obviously, for obvious reasons. Even just for funny moment, Chinese ones are racist as fuck. A lot of Chinese ads have been really racist. I mean, like one of the most famous one is the one where like this I don't want to even talk about it. It's so fucking racist. But yeah, it's really bad. The one with the laundry machine. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. Chinese people in general are quite... I wouldn't make generalization like that. Let's step away from the talk of political things and people being racist. I think it's always a bad idea to generalize in that matter, especially when it's in order to be pejorative. Let's just not. Because that makes me uncomfortable as fuck. But his hands were on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. I'm not trying to argue here, Max. Let's just not talk about this. I don't want to get into that kind of stuff. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Georg! What fun! You hadn't realized. The Jew lady is absolutely right! As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. What did you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh, yes. I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Yes, that's wrong. Well, I can't. Anyway. Okay. The postmortem report shows no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. As far as I've heard.
Yes!
Oh, she doesn't have a brain, true. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And then there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, he wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at the point.
Objection! And yet the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Yeah.
If there's some other ways a man's life can be taken from an press.
Press, let me press it, baby, let me press it. I love to press.
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, or poisoned, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces of the body, on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There will be physical traces with all those cause of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
That's gonna leave a mark.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh, no! Perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my other eye, Taketsuchi Aoshi will cut down any who dares cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Maybe there would have been a bad reaction with this. Victim undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Let me see what it says there. This is clearly a record of some kind of medical treatment, and there is an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of anesthesia. Extraction? So he had a tooth out. Yes, it sounds like just before he went for lunch, Dr. Wilson had to have a decayed tooth removed. They probably used laughing gas so he couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement in the West. Yes, I've heard people talking about this new idea of anesthetic. It's impossible to imagine not being able to feel pain, though. That's the reason why he burned himself. He couldn't feel pain. There's a cautionary note at the end from whoever wrote this. It says, no further drink other than water for 3 hours, post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. You can kill... Yeah, but he would have died before reaching the restaurant. Maybe he choked to death. Because if he had an anesthesia, then that would be the reason why he couldn't eat food. Because if you eat food and for some reason your esophagus is still under anesthesia, then you would not be able to swallow. Also, that would explain why he burned himself. Because he wouldn't feel the pain of his hand. That's why he was not allowed to eat. Let's press here too. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Indeed, we suck. Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just day after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction,
Wait.
vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
A killer blow! The lady is formidable and she's beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Professor Ouch is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in our armor. Kazuma! What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time instead of targeting the woman herself. Let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma thinking. Is this normal level or tutorial? Tutorial. Well, this is... Okay, this is the first case. So, this is the easiest case so far. In theory. I'll find that soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on the last statement again. Let's fucking go! Fucking go! Press. Yes! Inferior. Blah 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 blah. Cuff 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 cuff. Yes 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 indeed. This sucks. Blah 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 blah.
Wait.
Wait. Yes! There it is again! He spits his lung when she says that. Does that feel like first case? Oh, this is absolutely first case. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? Kill him! When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him! He's lost his own thoughts, coughing blood, dying from tuberculosis probably. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thoughts. Pursue the man? Okay, I'll give my best. Hello, sir. Do you come here often? Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? From the HUD, obviously. What HUD? From the video game? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with blah, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. If you can catch a person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Aha! If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with blah and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with X and see what's on his mind. Here we go! Here we go! Aha! Pursue! Pursue!
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah! What the? What's the meaning of this? Dej. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you.
He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. I'm summoning my chakra with my fingertip. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English who was testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with the testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately!
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not.
Huh? Is that not how it works? Fuck!
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Slap!
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. He's my lover! Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. A country doesn't suck.
Oh, she mad. Oh, she big mad. Oh, she big mad right now.
The lady is right. A country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Don't be so proud that you're doing perjury. Absolute fucking moron. You essentially say that you've been hiding evidence so far. You absolute fucking idiots. It's like, I've done it now, Mom. Look at this. What a stupid ass bloke.
I'll get out in peace.
A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the latest remark touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water.
I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. 97% conviction rating. Great. Close enough. If I don't die tomorrow, I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept a glass bottle of water as evidence.
Aha! Aha! Finally! Progress!
Let's have a look. It wasn't the victim's table. Hee. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French.
Ugh. What is it? Fucking Evian? Evian water from the French mountains? Les Alps?
I think it's French. That must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask.
Yo, true. Do you think it's in Le Pen? Le Pen, more like.
You could just say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink that Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm mostly parched.
Don't. You're probably gonna die.
I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryonosuke, you can't do that.
For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryonosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. We figured it out, Chief. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
Oh, do you mean a bottle of water?
What was that about?
She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his further. Poison, gunshot, anesthesia? Probably. I think he died from poison. The pain stopped him from yelling because of the thingy, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the poison and the burn works together. I mean, we were like, oh, there might be another way. But it didn't do anything for us in the end. Yeah, how am I supposed to prove the possibility? That's the thing I'm wondering. Alright, let's press again. It isn't that some lights can be taken without leaving a trace. Please do show me. Let's press here, and if it doesn't do something new, we'll just present it.
Yes!
I think she wanted to poison and then shoot him. Yeah, absolutely, I think so. Maybe she shot him with the silencer first, and then... No, she probably shot at the same time while leaving. So then the gunshot happened. Hit the already dead body. And then people turned around and saw Ryunosuke with the gun in his hand. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height. However, a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. That's right, Inspector Hojananga.
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those cause of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh, no, perish your thought, calling such a sweet young lady into question, blah, blah, blah. On my honor, I think that sushi, oh, she will cut down any who dares cast such aspersion.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. I guess I just have to prove that. I just have to present the bottle. Yes!
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Aha! Someone's averting the gaze. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? What is this? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? You like the tactics game, right? Yeah, what is it about? What games have you found? Tell me everything worked out! Tell me! They randomly announced the Star Wars tactic games, so like Star Wars XCOM. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. I didn't look into it too much though, but I saw some. I remember seeing some Star Trooper on a grid-based field. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
That's fun. Are you gonna play it? Order, 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 order. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There was only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett! It was you!
Objection! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one's crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. If I may,
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the...
shut up! Oh damn, she told him. It is you who should be silenced.
Oh, of course.
That'd be crazy, Tramanas.
Dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principles is already? Steal evidence. I strive for flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it! You better believe it!
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its content. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
What about toxins available in England?
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours. Are you available later tonight?
I was so sure.
This can't be right.
Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Slap, slap, slap. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death.
I think it's about time the other lady comes back, right? The young girl.
Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Rinosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Ta-ta. I said good day, sir.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Then.
Hold it! Nani? Nani?
Nani?
I told you! Did I just say it's about time for the young lady to arrive? And there she is.
Predictable? Absolutely predictable?
Sorry, I got excited.
Hold it! It's me, Maya from the past.
Please, wait. Isn't that What is the meaning of this? Yeah, the fucking poison was on the glass, not the bottle. You absolute goofball.
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba?
Nani?
In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning.
It was love at first sight.
And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
It's gotta be the glass. It's gotta be the glass. Glass. It's been 3 days. Why didn't... That's it! This is where it ends! To be continued! You've gotta be shitting me! You gotta be shitting me! Save your current progress, yes please. Right. Save complete. Buckety. 22nd November, potato, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court. I'm gonna eat a candy, so I have some sugar inside my body. Yes, I did receive candy today, so I'm feeling way better. I'll be right back. I need candy. Okay, now that sugar is back in my system, I'm ready to finish this. I think. Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant, and a woman no less. The rules state, females are not permitted into this court of law than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I asked only for 5 minutes of time.
Oh no, yeah, big oh no. I mean, the past is weird.
I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
You're too late, little girl. The trial's already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful.
Yatta! Hi, guys.
Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English?
It's Joselle's bread research.
Huh? The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wisdom's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed his paper.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no. Of course not. Special characteristic of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. Has it been added?
Time's up. The prosecutor by the remote for Welsh back from the courtroom.
It's not been added yet, okay.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eyes over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report. Telling an unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching during time at Yuma University. What a coinkydink.
Goodbye, then, and good luck.
Okay. How auspicious.
You have had long enough, Counsel. But cannot detain our English guest any longer.
There it is.
A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of regions have used it since ancient time to incapacitate their prey. Incapacitate? Effects instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute dose. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render a human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be bound first, or patients would die of suffocation. The gun was laced? Yeah, true. I don't know how she would have done it. Maybe she pricked him and then she shot at the same spot so there wouldn't be any proof left. But also in that case, why just not shoot him and kill him that way? Probably, yeah, I don't know. Can I ask you one favor? Depends. You can ask. I don't know if I can do the favor. You have had long enough, Counsel. You cannot tell our English guest any longer. I'll urge the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
Nah, and the prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Where is this fucking Assassin's Creed Shadow? Well, Miss Brett.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. Sure. Yeah, I think this is gonna be over in less than half an hour, probably. I think we're at the end here, literally.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. Bunk. So, Counsel, what is the new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Yes!
Yes!
Patronus, thank you.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yumei University. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel? A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection! What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it!
That's why it's new. You wouldn't have done. Wait, what? Is that what he said? You wouldn't have done. Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they would never identify Curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
I am shocked! Order. Counsel, does the deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace the arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The reports state that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Nyah! Trumpery! These aspersions are utterly trumpery!
Auto-trumpery? That's what's happening in the Americas.
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? No? It causes paralysis. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment these toxins enter a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. Well, if you paralyzes your muscle, then you can't breathe. Yeah, pretty much. Read something, immediately forget it. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscle that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Like a vacuum? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. Paralysis, no heartbeat, no breath, etc. It really depends on the kind of paralysis. But like, total paralysis of the entire muscles, of like all the muscles, yeah? That's hideous! To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curare poison. Oh my god!
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no mean of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever. You must be...
Shut up.
Damn.
It is you who must be taught.
Oh, of course. Dear lady!
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What? I guess we didn't kill someone. I'm just saying.
You steal in that honest hard work and then announce the result as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it.
Nobody cares.
The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules!
Yeah, true, never mind then. What's so funny? That's probably how she laughs.
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not? Breaks the bottle, hides the evidence. Is she gonna drink it to prove it? It wasn't a glass, though, come on. Oh no, it was bricks.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Dude, like, she's... any second now she's gonna call them monkey, isn't she? Like, what is wrong with her? It wasn't a bullet? Probably. Sorry.
To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable. Really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers.
It falls behind her, you know, like the magic trick. Like her shoulder is wet. That was so funny. Wait, what are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Oh my god, though! I think that was a joke, Max. Because she was standing from the exact side, but there is a magic trick for that, you know, like you pretend to drink. It was just a joke.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's a simple truth. Thank you for presenting the finding of my research so concisely here in the grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, your excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given us.
This doesn't make sense. They have to have been poisoned in that bottle. So how? How did she?
How did you swallow a whole glass and leave to tell the tale?
I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I intend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle.
Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over dead.
Come on, Ryonosuke. We have all the clues now. The bottle of water. I pressed X to just move forward, and the option popped at the same time. The defense refused to change its position. That was literally a misclick. You serious? Are you blind, fool? There's no pushable way to put it to the password. I was just trying to press X to go faster. It's fine.
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
How exactly? Can be explained? One by one. I mean, actually, that's not true. There could be poison in the bottle. But, oh! There is poison in the bottle. I finally fucking got it. He got his tooth removed. And this tooth being removed means that he has a wound in the mouth. Yep. So even if she drinks it, the poison wouldn't kill her, but it would kill the guy.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim.
It only works through open wounds. But the guy literally just got out of the doctor. So like, the tooth being removed right then would have entered the wound, even if it's like fresh. Like even if like it wouldn't be perfectly closed, is what I'm saying. I mean, that's what I think, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we'll find out.
Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explained how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
We're gonna show this, right?
Yes!
Yes! The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
No, that's not a valid explanation. No? After all,
We don't speak English. Their report is utter gibberish. I can't understand him. Thus you're wrong. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Special characteristic, I'm pretty sure.
That evidence gonna stop me because I can't read it!
Exactly. It is special characteristics. Okay. We've been hearing a lot about this cure poison. And it left me curious about something.
Oh, Counsel.
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please!
Yeah, if you shot, like, then you would, that would spoil the meat, basically. But if they were to use these laced arrows, does that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they would be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel. Now that would be weakness, madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? Like my fissured anus, perhaps? That makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though.
Uh-oh.
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When cure enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effect whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett. Lady Brett really hitting hard not having a small cut in the mouth.
True.
You authored this research. You knew Cure's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling.
If it wasn't for those meddling kids!
Little. The bird is alive! Rapscallion! I can't believe that's an actual bird. Maybe that's why they couldn't hide the weapon in the hat. Because it's an actual fucking bird. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Oh, drink! Oh, this poison tops his face eating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly...
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say?
Nekoma's true.
And that's why her collar is like, like she has a... The collar of her dress is like all the way up. And it probably has metal frame in it.
to maintain the neck.
His cold, boyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
The gastric succubus?
Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
Oh, naruhodo.
Gastric as in some...
he's asking the question, not me. I'm literally reading. Don't worry about it. I know what it is.
But thank you. So, if this little poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor would have died when he swallowed it. Would he? Huh?
That's right.
Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science, bitch. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. Order in court. Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Or are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this cure poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Hot wood. What is this welling up inside me?
You're a bitch!
I've never felt like this before. A sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense. Almost rage-like. Lady's goose is cooked? Yeah, true. Soon, though. Soon. Not yet. Soon. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Jesus. Maybe use a cure.
Objection.
My finger is pointy!
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How? How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here.
Sorry, here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You're alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
And that's gonna be like, there's no, we can't prove that something, and put out, and we're like, yes, we can.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson have learned they've been killed by the cure?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Take that!
Take that! Oh, it doesn't say yes for no reason anymore. I mean, as Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? Diners? Dinners? I think it's diners. The toxic effects of cure. Oh, Jesus Christ. The toxic effect of cure only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
Inside?
Yeah. So that's it. You used the knowledge to orchestrate this. Oh boy. Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find that soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
Didn't I say earlier that she would break the bottle? No! Or maybe she's just gonna drink it all.
I mean, you could just sleep.
Called it!
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. And it's a Supreme Court with a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? That's also a crime. Yeah, clearly. Also, clearly commits a crime, hiding evidence that might prove that she's guilty. Okay, never mind, it's not you. It must be the person that we're, we've been accusing so far. Even though we just kind of proved that it's probably you. But yeah, this is clearly perjury. And tampering with evidence in general. I would say tampering with evidence. No, destruction of evidence would be perjury, I'm pretty sure. What are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once. Lick the floor if you must.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. You! And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course! Of course! Referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
Although, to be fair, because of, the whole political situation, even they were like, well, they can't prove that she committed the crime, but maybe she'll be like, okay, you gotta pay a big fine, or you could go to prison for perjury. But I feel like, by comparison, it's such a quote-unquote small crime that they will probably, I feel like the Great Britain, British Empire, would probably just extradite her, right? Especially since the whole political backdrop to this entire thing that's been going on. But yeah, either way, she's a bitch.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me.
Oh, she made a mistake. We know it was shot in... yeah, she made another mistake. Because we know that oh no! He was shot from the front. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Political pressure and such was a small crime. Yeah.
Saying, well, it's back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is a little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using Q-Rare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime. You waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Bang! Then the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly! And as you have noticed nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest! Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Ain't no way! Jose!
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her. But now... Is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene. It's got me... erect. Ryunosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use, they must be in your head. Make them up!
Ah, of course.
In my head? Examine his brain. Yeah! Take out his brain! Look at it! Give me a second, I'm getting confused real quick. New video, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true. There's nothing to examine, Your Honor, it's empty! But I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. We smell like shit! What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Oh, it was blood all along. It wasn't sauce. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? No. No. Twas just ketchup. Famous sauce invented in Japan. Oh, by the way, Kate, I'm so sad. I went to the special Asian shop I go to. They don't have they didn't have the sriracha mayonnaise. So I'm very sad. But they did have the special Japanese mayonnaise though. Just not the sriracha one. So I could mix them. I could buy the normal and then buy sriracha and mix them up, but I'm lazy. Blood on the steak is actually not that weird. True, but it's not in the plate with the steak. It's outside of it, which is a bit much. There's a clue! There's a clue! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something from 3 days ago that's probably gone now. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you? The Kupi Mayo? Was that the name? Oh, Kewpie. It was like a big bag kind of thing. Yeah, it was like this. It was like a big bag like that. I didn't buy it though, but I can in the future. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like a bag. I don't know. I don't even know. I think was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Like a big bag of mayo. A big baguette. Big bag. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you? Come on then. Let's wipe the smug smile of that English woman's face with some evidence. You've got no evidence! Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling... What? It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of the day. That's a new word I've never heard before. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. That is a word. People don't use much for reasons. Pickle, no. Not like this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. It's the knife!
Take that!
Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this riddle. Answer my riddle 3! Yes? What is it? It's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. He's crying over the spilled milk. As you said numbers of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. Oh! I know! We're gonna be like, oh, that could have been blood that happened when he got shot. But we're gonna be like, no, because we have proof in the autopsy report that the bullet did not go through the chest. So it couldn't have been blood splattered from behind the wound. So it's proof that he was shot from the front and then turned around. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
No! Wait a minute! You and your logic again!
Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in these photographic prints with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when he shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Weasel in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Nah. This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. In the court seriously accepted to believe something the accused is apparently just remembered seeing.
Hold it!
I'm still coughing blood, but I've got it. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been linked to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the surgeon had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice! He's so happy about it. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now! Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! Boy is beyond delusional. In a good way. Delicious steak from 3 days ago. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Ain't no way. No blood. Wait a minute. Is it me or... Yeah, see the top part is missing a piece of it. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. Blah 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 blah. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Nani? I couldn't agree more. In the case of the disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Thank you so much for the candy, by the way, Raik. Really, really appreciate it. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
And his showy-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. It is sorry-looking accused which was examine it again. Be my guest. Oh well.
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
It is over yet now. I'm sorry, it's cook over. You just hit the gavel, it's over, you're going to prison, see ya. End of the game, roll credits. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
What the?
Huh? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe.
The one the other guy lost? Yeah! No, I don't mean what is it. Yeah, so this is the surgeon's plate. This is not the victim's plate. Well, this is not her plate. This is the surgeon's plate. Because it did say he took 2 plates. I mean, what's it doing there?
I mean, to be fair, that's a very legit question. How did you manage to lose a coin under the steak?
Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoi Koban. I mean, obviously it was the wrong plate, but still. I did not expect a fucking coin to be there. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion in bouillon. Fucking shut the fuck up. But shut the fuck up, Kazuma.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
My life is literally in the line. Can we not? Yeah, exactly. As even an initial question by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objections?
The bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
No.
Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Yeah!
This plate is literal gold!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. What are you, American?
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yeah, tell him. Counsel for the defense. You will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. Where precisely on the plate of beefsteak is a new clue to be found?
Surprise, motherfucker! Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. No, shut the fuck up. This isn't the first time today that I've heard the pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon in bouillon. Haha, and I don't think you ever will again. It's strawberry, it's potato. Is it a crime to leave such as a steak half-eaten? Well, considering that, you know, somebody died, it's kind of reasonable that they didn't finish their fucking steak. Where precisely on the plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found? We've already did. Wait, what did it say?
Got it!
Oh! I was supposed to present. I only examined. Sorry. Good gracious! That's... Koban? What on earth? A Hoi Era 1, that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question. Let me see. Wait. Is it? Okay. Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. Damn. Oh, that music though! I failed to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoi Koban just happened to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. It just turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency! Yes, Counsel. A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll give my lawyer job right away. Right now.
Objection!
You're not a lawyer! By all means, don't let it stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that this is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? Nuh-uh. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if we can explain what it's doing under the steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There is only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is... it was... this guy. Right? Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner at Frasute, Kyoryo Kurikuta-san. Kiri, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interested me not.
I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Breakdancing!
Sick beats, baby!
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoi era Koban, my prize coin. I sold half my teeth for it, as you can see.
And this oi... Oh, hey, Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No! Stop it with your facts! Please, why would KittyKathee-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Yes, it doesn't. That's really the point. Which is why I'm asking to bring KittyKathee-san's back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
Oh my god. I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. I forgot that the sergeant had the baby with him.
What is this all about? Why have I been called up again? Yes, sir, no, sir. Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Idol? When my son's belly's empty, it's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a rude man in a trice. A worthless widowed antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this rasute shop owner's existence.
Be that as it may, KittyKathee-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your rasute memory serves, have you ever...
Why? That's... Yes, that's it! The one! The very one! The very exact one that it is!
I just got the joke rasute. Oh, Rusty? Ah, yeah. KittyKathee.
The resplendent, splendiferous, hoary treasure that my rusty bones might just be spent a fateful day.
Oh, Rusty Bone, get it? Hypnotized food? Yeah, true.
It can't be. Nani?
As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this the capital fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it drop? My treasure.
I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwich between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Choking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate.
Was the surgeon starting to steal it?
Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing!
Oh, maybe it was the baby. Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed theft, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korikuta-san's koban is all too clear.
What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korikuta-san's koban and hid it under the stake? It was me! Wait, I'm not there. Never mind.
Take that!
It's gotta be the sergeant. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iesa Nosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it was me. It was Aido. Aido is the mastermind behind all this. Imagine if it's not a baby, it's just a small person. That would be insane. There's no way they would do that. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Did I say earlier it was a baby? You are... Clip it a club, clip it a club, clip it a club, clip it a club. Gwarg! His back broke. It's cook over. What the fuck is happening? The Imperial Army, Sergeant Yasanosa, preparing to send down the Supreme Court, sir. Well, what can I say? Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army paid those it expects to keep our country safe, sir? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflict remains in place. And I've heard it's hard for low-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heavy with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd jumping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak and was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! I heard. Yes, when the professor... Wait. Sorry, wrong character. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I do too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, your lady. Of course. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant, who suddenly appeared to be unrelated to the Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Very well, now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you're free to leave for the 5th time today before being interrupted.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Objection!
And good day.
Ryunosuke, what is the matter with you? It's no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I couldn't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up when she said good day.
Is there really something weird here? I don't know. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it will be too late. The trial will be over. Further back? Okay.
Hold it!
Wait! Miss Brett!
What is it now? What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
Yeah, I guess it was before. It's too high.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student's nonsense is this,
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a corner there and lumping me, the sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
And as for picking up your steak and biting it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. Even if it truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it? No, in theory it was her steak. Yeah, I think we can just show this. Right? Let me examine it real quick. Can I do that? No, I can't examine it. Go for it? Yeah, I'm just... Hey, leave me alone. Let me think. I'm taking my time. I guess it has to be this one, right? The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
No, you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious.
I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Noticed what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Ah!
Oh.
Kya!
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witnesses she claims wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth mark in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help her.
Petite, stop it.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. Eh.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Oh, of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye.
Petite, you're being a problem. Stop.
Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie.
Damn. Petite, it's either on my lap or on the floor. I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Oh, of course! Oh, dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Get it because you have a bird on your head? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implication these teeth marks on the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? No! Petite, that's enough. Yes, now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth mark in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything? Even why my wife left me?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You even know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd. The trial's run several hours already. You say this evidence yet to be brought forward. It can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
Oh boy. I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to. It will solve every remaining mystery about this case. So basically the idea is that she switched the place. So that's why he gave us the surgeon's plate, thinking it was hers. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about the whole affair?
Take that!
He's only 29? Jesus Christ, poor guy. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it. Yes. You You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? What's so stupid is that he has the evidence and somehow he saw a plate that had blood on it. It was like, oh no, this is the surgeon's plate. It doesn't matter. Like, come on. You have 2 plates. One of them has blood. Surely, think about it. For half a second. That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korekutasan's coins, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, Cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier of the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense. A plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of a steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that Sergeant switched the 2 steaks over? You did switch the plates?
I thought she would have, because there was blood on it. Well, after it happened,
Bang! Bang, bang.
accusing the British Empire of stealing foreign or valuable shit never would happen. When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I visually lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Get the fuck out of here, baby. With military precision and timing, I switched my stick with the one at the foreign lady's table. What? What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. I was do or die, I told you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable. Blah, 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 blah.
Unbelievable indeed. However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swore on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes.
Indeed. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosnaga. Yes. Earlier in the trial, you told the court this. You said you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the surgeon's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ah!
Oh, she's screwed and she knows it. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection.
No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. Out of it this time, lady.
I beg your pardon.
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the one who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was confirms
to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let's just not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the mistaken plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir. No! The clue thief at it again! Sorry for keeping you. Ah, let's go! Here is the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it. Ah, man, it's hard to see. I mean, the meat is cut properly. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look!
Yes!
Yes! We did it! Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate showed that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. I choose you! Oh, she mad.
I'm dying. Bring me back to England, please. Outdone by Japanese. Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No!
Oh! She was the bird all along. The girl was fake. Oh, rip the hat. Yeah! There's a little cheek that just dropped down. There's so many babies! The fuck is this? Is so. Why is there was a ugly little duckling as well. Is she flying away? Oh, this is great. He gets the ugly duckling. Doesn't deserve it. The ugly duckling is the best.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
She didn't do anything. I mean, she was upset, but it's mostly the bird that did something bad. Decided to fly away.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. So, remember when earlier was saying like, oh, how is this how the Japanese does it? Like, they take my research and pretend it's theirs? I think she was actually talking about the professor, and that might have been why she wanted to kill him. Because that was her teacher, and maybe the teacher was trying to take advantage of her research. So I think that was probably the reason. I've been thinking about it ever since she said that phrase, because it was like so out of nowhere and out of pocket. I was like, yeah, for sure. I think that's a plausible. It's called a mobile. There's a word for that. A motive. A motive for killing.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
That's what I think. I might be wrong.
It was I who took the professor's life using Curer. As you surmise, I chose a particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water, because Curer is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one telling sleep sip of his water, it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though we had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. You could have chosen not to kill him that day, though. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. Oh, maybe she had already poisoned the water, so it was too late. Yeah, never mind. Amateur was sitting in his chair so that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted the plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. He hadn't already seen, but the water was already there, so eventually she would have aborted the plan if she could, but the water was already in his glass, so he sipped it. Because it wasn't instantaneous. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt? But that's lewd! That's where your woman bits go!
So I was right, there were 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Nobody would look there, probably someone that was actually doing his job, rather than say, "Are you hiding something?" "No." "Okay, good enough for me." Is it a pistol in your skirt or are you just happy to see me? Happy to see you. I've got a big handgun for you. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You used the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, I slapped your ass. Bang! That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at the point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoined the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you need to make it look like the defendant shot Dr. Wilson from where it picked up the gun. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Sure. Your Excellency? Yes. I wonder, might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. I could have remembered. Yeah, I think that was probably, I don't know. It was probably, I mean, I think he was so busy freaking out about the police and all that shit that he just was like, oh fuck, the coin, and he was just like, he probably just tunnel vision, right? But, I mean, yeah, but, I mean, Also, there would be a case, and then there wouldn't be a game. It wouldn't be funny, but yeah, I mean, obviously. I think one of these cases would just suspend the disbelief. My disbelief is so suspended right now, you have no idea. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsushi Aochi does not lose, except every single time. Not the likes of this roguish student. You'd better start getting used to the tough opposition. Yarg! Ryonosuke naruhodo! What? Yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten! You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Absolutely disgraced. Franziska von Karma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Oh my god, it's just like in Legend of Zelda where they get like... They have to always be one against the other because of the curse of whatever his name was. It's the same here, but it was Naruhodo and Aochi-shan. This is way before your time. It surely is. The Aochi clan never forgets. True. Even when they forget, they still lose. A trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryonosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. Yeah, willingly, I might add. Wink, wink, for sure. Wink, wink, remember? But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring a new method of investigation, a new procedure of justice, like the Psyche locks with the Magatama. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. Pretty corrupt, actually. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. As for you, Ryosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? Yeah, enough of this evidence and logic nonsense. In the future, we'll have proper court with spirit mediums and cyborgs. Exactly. In you, I sense, I cannot put this, unusual potential. Magic bracelets, spirit mediums, all the shits. We'll use people's emotion to look into the past. Man, Phoenix Brax does get fucking crazy. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. When are we getting Ace Attorney 7, by the way? I can't believe I can't believe we have a Switch 2 and we didn't get a single Ace Attorney game on the Switch. How did that fucking happen? It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hope I find the defendant Ryosuke Naruhodo guilty of being an asshole. Not guilty! Yatta! Woo 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 woo. Nutty! Yay! Ah, and it's very cool pedals. This court is now adjourned. Yeah. It's in the works. I hope so. It started development in March 2024. Really? I didn't know. Petite, you gotta stop coming on top of the table. That was a very long trial for a first trial of the game. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through the horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. It's probably the other guy. Oh, it's the girl.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our truly judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Yes, of course.
Remember? Susato Mikotoba. Susato-san!
Speaking of Mikotoba, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
And there he is, mad lad.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor.
Hey, Mercade.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Or maybe the girl was like, I don't know why she did it. That's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asugi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this. The spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean?
Political immunity?
Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Bright will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Ah, there it is. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where her voices can be heard. But why consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature, their respective government.
Then they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student. It doesn't justify a governmental making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student...
Petite, that's enough. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it!
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming. We're the ones driving it.
Petite, that's enough! Leave me alone!
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Osanaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? He's so happy. Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you.
That's a wife right there.
Big kisses. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke.
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all.
You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
You still made a difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. You should be the one going to Great Britain. I'll stay here and become a prosecutor instead.
Petite, that's enough! Literally! Leave me alone! Stop it!
What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it.
Like, literally, she goes on the table, I pick her up, I put her on the floor, she goes back to the bed, to the table, to my desk, I pick her up, put her back on the floor, she goes to the bed, to my, night table, to the table, to my desk, I take her, put back on the floor, and she's been doing that 7 times in a row. She's 17 years old! 17! You're 17! What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
You have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. The ability to believe.
Like Naruto. To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Well... Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it?
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. but being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe. You chose to believe in even then. Believing even then. That's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me. Well, You face seemingly hopeless situation time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There is something I want to ask you, actually, Rinosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Will you be my boyfriend?
Of course, Kazuma.
It sounds serious. What is... You're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. Is he about to die? I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later, when I'll definitely still be alive. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain. Sorry, wrong person. And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget. Ah, yes. That too.
At that moment, I couldn't have known that I would never see him again.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant, my wife. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still, he stole a lot of evidence. I can appreciate that. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. The end.
That was fucking great. Dude, I didn't think this would be that long. I thought like last time I stopped at like the first break and I thought it was going to be just like, okay, new person, the end. No, that took fucking 4 hours to finish this.
That's a long case for the first case, Jolly. The tutorial first episode is pretty short.
Save complete. All right, chats, I'm gonna call it here for today. That was fucking great, but it's rest-ity time, so I'm gonna do just that, as in rest. But thank you so much for joining me. I had a fucking great time. I hope you did too. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, tomorrow, I'll try and see if we can continue Canto 7 if I manage to farm enough experience. And yeah, lots of love. Take care. Rest well. See you soon. Bye. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I might start the stream a little bit later because I am socializing in the afternoon. I know, fucking crazy. Anyway, I'll see you then. Bye.